Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Radio FreakJam.
And unite the fronts that we've all been called upon. Write history, just to do what love is wrongs. Through the scope of life, find your red zone and invite the touch. Instead of a gun, reach for a heart to clutch. Brave emotions, a vibe with a good heart. Write the story, get yourself a clean start.
Wishing for a happy ending will not get it done. Working for a better world will not always be fun. Sitting on the sidelines, just hoping things will change, undermines our strength and makes us feel deranged. Add some hope that we'll see it through, and we can make the difference, be me and you. Many hands, many voices, that's what we become. Collaborating through the trials we overcome. Many hands, many voices.
sow the seeds, many hands, many voices. That's what we've become, collaborating through the trials we overcome. Many hands, many voices, are just the tools we need to nurture our ideas and help us sow the seeds. It's all we need.
Just to see the fight and the reason. I wait all day just to see you shadow boxing yourself. And the remedy takes time to carry. She wears her shoes. She's medicine, takes time to carry. She wears her shoes. It's clear you take a little time to bruise your reds, your greens, and your blues are such a sight. me, baby, do you see your reality unfolding here with me tonight? Tonight, do you see? And the remedy takes time to care. She wears her shoes. She's better said, takes time to care. Why she wears her shoes? Yes, she does. She's better said, takes time to care. Why she wears her shoes? She's better said, takes time to care. Why she wears her shoes? Honey, she don't care about the things that you do. Let me tell you, she don't care about who, where, or why. Who, where, or why. You are who you are.
morning, my head down by the rail. Gonna get up in the morning with my head down by the rail. Let the midnight special take me. Some Pacific don't never fail. Take this guitar in my hand. Oh yeah. Take this guitar in my hand. I'm not from Houston, Texas. I'm a one-man traveling band. Well, I lost my woman, I lost my kids. Must be something that the bad boy did. Lost my woman, Lord, lost my kids. Must have been something that people, that the guitar did. Take this guitar in my hand. Oh yeah. Take this guitar in my hand. I'm not from Houston, Texas. I'm a one-man traveling band. I lost my woman, I don't feel the same.
It all went wrong the day I took on your last name.
Lost my woman, must be someone I can blame.
Don't look to me for pity. You've only got yourself to blame. You lost this woman, I took the kids. It was all those bad things you did. Sleazy women, smoky bars, spending all my money on your fancy guitars. You're still not listening to me with that guitar in your hand. The day I left you, I took the car.
What are you saying, honey?
Seemed a fair trade since I paid for your guitar.
No,
I work all day, you play all night.
I'm gonna play.
When we get together, all we seem to do is fight. My daddy told me you were not right.
I'm not listening,
You
baby.
went and proved my old daddy right.
I gotta play my
My
guitar.
mama told me it's worth so much more. Now I'm back to where I was so me. You used to care. Now you
What?
are never there.
What are you saying? take it from me. I got the power to move you, and I got the power, you see. And you got the keys to my heart, so please don't take it from me. This is me. Love to see. Like keep my head above water, like keep my head above sea. I must continue to float on, I must continue to breathe. See us me, love to see. I can hear mama calling, and I can hear her calling me. And I got the power, you see. And when I float up to meet you, won't you take it off for me? 'Cause I know the ties that bind us, and I like the way you need. And you got the keys to my heart, if God don't take them from me. I love to see, but I can hear mama calling, and I can hear her calling me, and I can hear nature talking to me.
I know that someone else has hurt you. I see the anger and the fear. Wasn't me who did those things. No.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool, can you hear me alright?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Wicked. Sit back, relax, enjoy the music. Sean is our co-host. We'll see you in about 13 minutes-ish.
Smoky mirrors, mostly light. Doesn't matter when it hits you. Oh, only love can make you cry. Is it really any wonder I might try and love again? You know we all must take our chances in the hope that we might win. wanna set you free. Is it really any wonder that I might try and love again when we all must take our chances? Pray to God that we might win. I see you hurt, and I understand the fear. Wasn't me who did those things. No, wasn't me who brought your tears. Wasn't me who did those things. No, no, it wasn't me. Wasn't me who did those things. No, 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 it wasn't me. Wasn't me who did those things. No, no, wasn't me who brought your tears. Wasn't me who did those things. No, no, wasn't me who brought your tears.
Two, three, four.
It starts at your feet, swelling up your bones. It gets so deep, I don't know where it goes. Your body sweat, it'll make your body move. It gets so deep, man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel a rhythm, it's in my head. I feel it shaking your chest like a heart attack. You feel it in your veins, deep inside of you. It feels so good, man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel a rhythm, it's in my head. I feel it shaking, shaking it. I feel the rhythm, it's in my head. I feel the rhythm, I feel the rhythm. 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 Come on, baby, come on, baby. I feel the rhythm, it's in my head. I feel it shaking, shaking it. I feel the rhythm, it's in my head. I feel the rhythm, I feel the rhythm. 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 I feel the rhythm, I feel the rhythm.
Talk like an angel, sing like the wind. Tell me you love me, tell me again. Sing me a lullaby, singing so softly and true. 'Cause I know in my heart, this from the start, I won't come home to you. Everyone's crying, everyone's new. Everything's feeling, everything is true. Will you come see me and tell me you needed me away? 'Cause I know in my heart, this from the start, we'll be back here again. We are here, standing alone, staring in fear, the bitter unknown. And if you can't hear me, baby, come home. Oh, don't leave me there all alone, 'cause I can't survive on my own. Talk like the devil, sing like a storm. Make it your lullaby down the door. If it's my love you need, tell me and tell me again. 'Cause I know in my heart, this from the start, we will be back here again.
Radio Free Jam.
What?
Radio Free Jam.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Thursday. You know it's Thursday because it's the Freak Jam. And it's the only way you know of telling your week apart these days.
And you just told them.
And I've just told them, yeah. And tonight we are joined by the one, the only... Tato boy, Sean.
Tato.
How are you, man?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah.
Been called worse things, you reckon?
I'm sure.
Well, we'll find out tonight because, you know, Sean is the new boy on the block. We've not met him in person. He's never actually been to the jam itself. He's been to Bumbles, but not the jam itself.
Yeah.
So, you know, we thought we'd use this opportunity tonight. Sean does a gig on a Saturday night. We do a quiz night. Obviously, you're going to come to the quiz night, but if you're not, go and see Sean. And Sean can't make it, so we thought we'd bring some of the quiz to Sean. And I have tailor-written some questions for you, Sean, with a bit of help from outside influences, I must admit.
Okay.
No. I seem to have a bit of a problem with your camera here, Sean. I'm not getting a very good picture of you. Let's try this one.
Oh, here we go.
Is that better?
I'll just go and hide. I leave now then, right? Is that when I leave?
Or let's try maybe this one. This one. How about that one? Oh, look at the monkey. Oh.
Brilliant.
So, as I said, you know, I've been talking to a few people, Sean.
Have you?
You know, just to try and get a bit of background on you and stuff like that. So,
okay.
Let's, you know, before we start the quiz, let's just find out a bit about you. When you joined us, you told me that you hadn't played or sung in about 10 years.
Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, so I haven't played since... It's probably like just before college, actually. Yeah, probably about that.
And how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
So I am 28.
28. So when you were 18?
Yeah.
So why did you stop?
I didn't really stop. I just sort of... it was mostly kind of bedroom guitar playing. You just sort of play songs at home. Occasionally, at like university, I used to play it. And for ages and ages and ages, I said, oh, well, now I'm going to start open mic nights and things like that. And even Phil actually has been saying to me for months and months and months that I should just get out there. And no, I don't know what it was. I think I just never had the drive to get out there and do it. And then it was only during lockdown that I saw Phil doing his, and I was like, oh, let's try and get into it and see. So I just put up a couple of videos. People went mental for it, so I was like, well, I'll try a gig then. And then it kind of went from there.
Cool. And then you found us.
Yes.
And you've been with us, I think, every week since you started, which is wicked.
Yes.
Don't think you've missed a week after that. So that leads me on to our first quiz question, Sean. I'm just going to open up the questions here because I forgot to do that when I reboot the machine.
That's why I drank, you see, so that I can blame the drink.
Always blame the drink, fella.
Yeah, blame the drink. I can't remember it all.
It's the best way. So, Sean, question number 1 in your unique Freak Jam quiz. Which Radio Freak Jam episode first saw the appearance of singer-guitarist Sean Harding, and who was the co-host?
You see, I know it's Freak Jam number 8, or class it as 9 if you want to call it 9 because you started on 0.
I'm liking your style, yeah.
I'm being a stickler for the rules.
There aren't any rules.
No, there aren't any rules. I want to say it was Tim, but I don't think it was. No,
it was Mr. Andy Bradley.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Because I thought he was. I thought it was the one after, actually. Okay.
No, it was Andy Bradley that week with you, and then it was Tim the week after. I know this because I went and watched the videos again.
Well, I actually did last week. I watched a couple of these, and I probably got the wrong round.
Okay, so what was the first song you ever played on Radio Freak Jam?
First song I ever played. I'm going to say Handbags and Glad Rags.
You're wrong.
Am I wrong?
It was Free Falling by Tom Petty.
Oh.
Just saying.
You don't
So there
win,
we go.
it doesn't matter.
It was one of three because I remember Phil choosing 3 songs that he thought I should start off with.
Okay, talking about Phil, let's go over to one of Phil's questions.
Oh blimey! I'm worried now.
Okay, so I'm just going to try and find them on my phone here. Phil had some good ones actually.
Yeah, I bet he did.
So, Sean,
Yes.
as an adorable young scamp, you attended Reading Festival, and you
Yeah.
were put in charge of your sister and your older cousins. What did you say to the police officer that stopped by to say hello at the camp?
They make me do things.
They make me do things. Exactly
Yeah,
what it says here is the answer.
Yeah, exactly. That was the exact words.
Why?
So actually, the police officer was a mate of one of my cousins anyway that had just popped onto the camp to say hello, and they sort of popped along and said, "Well, Sean, you're a bit younger than the rest of this lot. Why are you hanging out with these sort of people?" And I just thought, oh, I was just talking away, and I was like, well, they just make me do things because I was always the youngest of the group. They always make me do random stuff. So.
And Phil did sort of put on his answer here. Luckily, none of his family ended up on a register after much apologising and explaining.
Well, I don't know what's going on about there, but there we go.
So, next question, also from Phil, because it sort of relates to the same subject here.
Okay.
At the same Reading, you decided you wanted to play with a bigger boy. What drink did you and Chris drink too much of, and what physical activity did you compete in to prove your manliness?
So I'll apologise to my parents because I don't know if they know this. So here we go.
They do now.
We drank 3 bottles of port. I don't know how, but we did. I don't know how we got 3 bottles of port in the Reading Festival, but there you go. And then we did various tasks actually. We did some press ups. We did a lap of the whole of the campsite, and I think that was it actually.
Well, the answer that I have here is press ups and then threw up.
We didn't throw up. I think Chris might have thrown up. I didn't throw up.
Yeah.
I've never thrown up at Reading Festival.
So, this isn't a quiz question, but how does Phil know all of this?
So I met Phil for the first time, I believe. This is my recollection. Was the first time was at Reading 2009. I met Phil for the first time at Reading 2009, and then basically I've seen him every year after that, but we used to hang out anyway. But it was mostly my cousins who used to go with Phil years before that anyway. So it was only like 2009 that I started going along with that lot. So
it's your cousins that have been spilling all the stories to Phil, not you.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Okay,
and I'm sure those photos have come from my cousins.
I couldn't tell you where they came from. They just appeared in my inbox from anonymous email. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Next question. Number 3. The band Half Man, Half Biscuit have become a bit of a show favourite for people to play.
Oh.
Name the 2 Radio FreakJam artists who have sung songs from that band. You've got to have been paying attention over the weeks.
So, Wispy's definitely played it. Or if you want his real name, Matthew. We'll go for that.
There we go. No, I was settled for either.
And... who's the other person who's been playing them? It's Paul, isn't it?
Paul. We've had a few Pauls.
Was it Paul Holland?
Correct. Well done.
there you
He's
go.
been doing well.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
Heart's going.
He's been paying attention. This is good. Right, okay. Question number, I think it's 6, because I threw 2 of Phil's in. Which funky blues covers band has seen appearances from 3 of their members, Sam, Rowena and Tony, live on Radio FreakJam, and have also done an interview on the Monday Unsigned sessions.
Oh. So which 3 have?
No, what's the name of the band that all
Oh, the
three
name of the
appear?
band.
Yeah. You're going to kick
on here, like,
yourself. You're gonna
I am,
kick-
because it was literally like 2 weeks ago Rowena was talking about. 2? 3 weeks? 2. I actually have gone completely blank on that one.
Ah.
I have gone completely blank.
I'm going to give you a clue. You
Go on.
commented in the chat about one of their songs being lovely just before we started the show.
Can't remember 5 minutes ago.
No, I can't remember 5 minutes ago.
Episode 8, but not 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, not episode 8, not 18. I can remember episode 18, 8, but I can't remember what the name was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass.
Station House.
Station House, that's the one.
Station House, the album's No Barricades. People should go check that out because it is rather good. So, number 7.
We're going to do them all at the beginning.
No, we'll do some more later. I've got loads of quiz questions. These are just specifically for Sean. And then we'll do some more general quiz questions later on.
Okay.
So, according to Socks, how much
Yeah.
does it cost for a ticket to Wicked?
900 quid.
No.
No, oh, but no, I've gone wrong. It's 800.
No. One more
No.
try, come on.
I knew this was a bad idea. 500?
30 quid.
Oh, 30 quid.
Just 30 quid.
Yeah,
Right.
There you go.
Okay. So this will be number 8. And then we'll take a break from the questions and we'll talk a little bit more.
Oh, I will never co-host again. It's fine.
We're just trying to bring the quiz night to you, Sean.
It's
you know,
alright,
it's
it's
like you're on your own personal TV quiz show now.
Yeah,
It's
you've never come to
fantastic.
the quiz, I can tell you that much.
Our
Right.
survey says.
What kind of bar is on Broadway in the Crash Transit Lockdown earworm of the same name?
Oh.
So what kind of bar is on Broadway in the Crash Transit Lockdown earworm of the same name?
You have to have a beer every time you get a question wrong.
He better start drinking. Is that's Zari, is
Yeah.
it?
It's a very good idea.
She's trouble, she is.
As I said in the chat earlier, Zari, send us a video. Introduce yourself. Maybe I've got your name wrong. Maybe it's not Zari. Maybe it's Zeri. I don't know. Tell me.
Zari.
Send me a video. Let
So
me know.
it's the way she describes it is it's like saying sorry but with a Z. So Zari.
Zari. So I had it right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it right.
Yeah, cool.
So.
It's unusual for me.
That's all right.
Come on. What type of bar is on Broadway in the Crash Transit Lockdown earworm of the same name?
No, my mind's gone blank on that one as well.
It's a whiskey bar.
Oh, whiskey bar.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm over it. I'm over it. There you go.
Yay.
Cheers.
Whiskey,
Cheers.
I say you're not doing too bad.
No.
You've got a few right. It's good. You know, Tony and I kind of hover around 3rd or 4th place generally on the quiz night. We haven't won one yet.
Though. Got a good glass.
Has he got a nice stein? Let's see the stein.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go and buy your t-shirts, people,
I have
and your
900
stein.
bonus points. You win.
There you go.
He's got the t-shirt. He's got the stein. Yeah, you get some bonus points for that. Definitely. We'll
But
top up your scores
they
at
are
the end.
left-handed steins, which is a bit annoying for me because I'd prefer to be holding it that way.
You see, I'm right-handed, but I will generally hold a stein like that in my left hand.
I generally don't
Yeah, you see, I'm a righty, and I'll hold it in my right.
You see, it allows this hand to do other things, like be on the phone or pick your nose or whatever. you know.
Or I'd hold it like that, and it's still the wrong way around. So
So, it's about time for our first guest, Sean. Are you can relax a little bit for
I can
now.
relax. Oof, that's all good.
You know, let the heart rate settle. And we're going to get Mr. Andy Bradley on.
Oh, brothers.
Mr. Bradders himself. Hopefully he's going to behave himself tonight and not upset my father again. With all
And by the way, I couldn't decide between the FreakJam t-shirt or a shirt, so I went for both.
I'm
There
liking
you
your
go.
style, actually.
There you go. You've got them
sort of-
both.
Yep, that's good. We're liking that a lot. Do you know any jokes?
No.
No? Why does everyone say that when I ask them to tell a joke, Tony?
Because you put them on the spot and then no one knows when you put them.
Well, you see, I could go for the easy one of Phil, but then there you go.
Oh.
That's just wrong. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
Phil says the Steins are either-handed. You get to look at the lovely logo yourself if you have it in your right. And that's very true.
There's a
Very,
solution
very
man
true.
for you right there.
So Mr. Andy Bradley is joining us. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
How you doing?
All right. How are you?
Andy's changed.
So
Get out of it, it's my chair.
I've had a bit of a chat with Andy in the week and asked him to specially sign up because it's Sarah's birthday tomorrow.
Is it? Happy birthday.
It is, and Sarah is one of our closest friends, and so Andy, we like him too. And we thought we wanted to do a little happy birthday, Sarah.
Oh, that's nice.
No, I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything, but I mean,
Can I go now?
It's the night of embarrassments tonight. This is the way it's going to work.
this is how the show always works. You should know this by now. So, Sarah, I've begged, I've pleaded, I've got down on my knees, I've prayed at your altar, I've set up a shrine for you and asked you to sing live on the show, and you keep saying no. I'm not asking you tonight. It's your birthday, and that would be cruel if you weren't comfortable. But what you've forgotten is that I have recordings.
Oh no.
And you have been around my house with Brad's on many an occasion and recorded a few bits and pieces, and I have them all in my archive. So I wanted to play everyone one of the tracks that you've sung, which we think is lovely, and I've added a little video as well. It's not the rude ones, so don't worry about that too much. So this is for you, Sarah.
Oh, thanks.
Watch and enjoy, and don't get too embarrassed.
Okay.
I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time can
Rubbish.
I'll do it then.
Happy birthday, Sarah.
Happy birthday, Sarah.
Wow, that was so lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, lovely pictures.
I know we're seeing you, but obviously it's a time when we can't all get together, and it's nice to sort of try and bring some of those memories back. And yeah, I wanted to do a little something for you.
Oh, I'm so touched. Thank you so much. Very emotional looking back at all those lovely memories of us, of everybody. It's wonderful.
Oh,
Thank you.
20 years.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Friends, kids, grandkids. It's just what lovely times we've had.
That's
and we're still here.
times.
Through all the good and bad, we're still here. And we still love each other, don't we?
Yeah, of course we do. That's the way it should be, right?
Right. Can't wait to
Right.
see you Saturday.
We'll see you Saturday.
Thank you so much. It was lovely.
See you, home. Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy birthday, Sarah.
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, you got me going as well.
Oh, thank you for conspiring with me, Brads.
He'll always
Lovely memories. I can now. That was quite difficult to keep quiet, to be honest. I said to her, when I was going from work earlier, and I said, right, don't have a bath later or anything. If you do, it's got to be after 8:15. And kind of knowing what Sarah's like, she doesn't like surprises, and I didn't get any questions back, which I was quite surprised about.
Yeah, she was thinking.
So I can actually chill now and relax.
Accomplished. Mission
Cool.
accomplished.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good work, sir. Good work.
Yeah, well done.
Oh,
Are you well, sir?
Good work on your part. I'm all right. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Been working on site this week. We've been doing a cinema at a special needs school called White Lodge that our company do a lot of charity work for. So it's kind of a gift to them, really. So during this time they don't have to take them out and do activities. They can actually keep them in house.
Oh, wow.
We've put up a big screen and surround sound system for them. So hopefully that'll all be finished tomorrow, and then they can go in there and enjoy it. So yeah, it's been quite good. It's been a good week.
Oh, wicked. That's a really nice cause as well, man. Really nice cause. So yeah, awesome. You going to sing us a song?
I'll do you a quick little number. Let me get my guitar. One sec.
Awesome.
How are you all anyway?
Yeah, man, we're good. We're good. It's warm
Yeah.
again, isn't it?
It is warm,
It's
isn't it?
really stuffy. Really
Yeah.
stuffy in here.
It is
Hey, I was
here
going
as well.
through my box of pics earlier, and look what I found. Remember this? You see that?
Is that a freakjam.co.uk one?
Oh, it is.
FreakJam one, yeah.
I had one of
It's an
them the
old
other day. I've got Jack Daniels one.
That's probably about 20 years old as well, isn't it?
But it's probably. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Jack Daniels. That's what we need.
I've actually got some Daltrey ones. When we went to see Chris Daltrey, Sarah, they were chucking the pics out at the end, and Sarah picked 2 of them up, and I still got them.
I remember when we went and saw Slash, and we all got given a box of Dunlop picks,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
opened them up and went, "What it? Fucking rubbish."
You know that moment where you're going to meet Slash and you think, oh, what can I say to him? Can I, and all you get is a, yeah, good, thanks, and that's it, and move along.
Yeah, and his big black bouncer who was twice the size of me, width and height.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And he stood there with sanitizer, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was 12 foot tall and 12 foot wide, and you wouldn't have messed with the geezer.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. Right, shall I play this little ditty?
Yeah, let's have a little ditty.
Yeah, go on then.
I'm gonna do my favourite. I'm gonna do Drive by Incubus.
Oh, we like this one.
Oh, yeah, I like your cover.
Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty sitting in clear. ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, it seems to have a vague, haunting mass appeal. Lately, I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. Lately, I'm beginning to find that when I drop myself, my life is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Hey!
Awesome stuff.
In fine voice tonight, sir.
Thank you very much.
Very, very nice. We were singing along here. Tony was harmonising. It was all going off.
Lovely. Well, I'll tell you, as soon as we get down to Bumbles again, I want to get Rob on the old cajon because he says he knows it.
Right.
And we're just a mass band just doing a full harmony.
I've got the cajon. That's not a problem. I
Yeah.
can do that.
Yeah.
Well, bring your guitar Saturday.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe we'll set up and do a song and record it or something.
Oh, now you're talking.
Ooh.
That sounds like a plan. We didn't think about that, did we?
Oh.
Kazoo.
You can play lead electric kazoo, right?
What?
Lead electric kazoo.
Electric kazoo?
Yeah, that's what you got to
Electric
play.
kazoo.
Yeah, you can do all the lead solos on it.
I'm trying to stick my finger in a
Electric kazoo is just a mic and a kazoo, isn't it? Isn't that basically it?
Andy, we've got to get this. Yeah, yep. We've got to get our next guest on, and our next guest is proper rock and roll royalty.
Go on.
It's Mr. Mark Chudley.
Oh, Mr. Mark Chudley.
Yeah, man. So look, we'll see you Saturday, sir.
I'm really looking forward to it.
We're really looking forward to it as well. Evie is just bouncing off the walls, overly excited, cooking everything and buying the whole shop. She cooked my shoes earlier. Wasn't what I wanted, but it worked. But we'll see you then, and until then, stay safe, dude.
Lovely.
Yeah, as always, Andy.
See you later. Bye.
See you later.
It's not like you need your shoes.
Bye-bye.
I don't need shoes much at the moment, just the occasional pop down the shop. But they said wear masks, not shoes, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, shoes are optional, it's fine.
So, oh yes, potatoes. Before we
Product
move on.
placement now.
Yeah.
Sponsored by.
Thanks, big thanks to Sean and to Phil and to the lovely Gillian. We've had 2 surprises this week. One week we had a big box of potatoes turn up, and we've made work on them, and they're very nice, and we're all enjoying them. Thank you very much.
I love the mugs.
And then the day after, 2 mugs turned up with more potatoes, so that was fun. We are now overrun by potatoes, and we are loving it.
Well, we were a bit surprised because sort of you showed us the box of crisps, and then we're like, "Where's the mugs? Where's the mugs? They must be in the bottom of the box." And then we thought, "No, we can't say anything. We'll wait for them to find them." And then the next morning, you're like, "We've had another parcel," and I was like, "Oh, I thought they were all going to turn up together." It was all good.
It's all good, right? I'm just sending a link now to Mr. Mark Chudley. Just trying to find his email address because it never comes up in my email. It's really weird. So I need to type it in manually. Where am I? Sean, come on. This is where you step up, mate. When I have technical issues, you've got to tell a joke.
What I will
tell
say
a story.
is, what I really like about Tato's is they don't waste on packing material. They just use crisps.
Yeah.
So I think your mugs came with like onion rings, didn't they? And like,
onion rings and cheese and onion.
Oh, was it cheese and onion as well? So yeah, I had cheese and onion because Gillian sent me a mug. Must be about a month ago now. And yeah, I do like how they don't waste on materials, so they do just use bags of crisps.
It has to be said, the mugs are really nice, and it's coming from someone who used to print mugs as part of his business. I think that's a compliment. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't feel cheap. Like, I'm pretty sure you could drop them on the floor. Don't try it, but you could probably drop them on the floor and they wouldn't break too easily.
Yeah, so I might have to get stuck into a bag in a minute, Sean. So if there's lots of crunching over the microphone, you need to take over, mate. I mean, this is your job as co-host. Me and Tony can eat, and you chat.
All right, then. We can do that.
So Mark Chudley's been sent his link. Now, Sean, I warn you now, Mr. Mark Chudley is rock and roll royalty. We also know him as the pretend pop star.
All right.
So please treat him with some respect.
I shall do.
The respect he doesn't deserve.
No.
Good evening, Mr. Mark Chudley.
Good evening,
Hello,
sir.
Everybody. Let me get myself central. Let's
moving the camera a bit. There we go. There he is. With his
See, Sean doesn't know who I am.
No.
Oh.
I bet he knows somebody.
But he doesn't know who anyone is, so that's fine.
No. Who are these two? I don't know who these two are either.
Never met us before.
No.
Literally.
Yeah, literally never met you before. That's very true.
So, Mark and I were actually catching up in the week, and we know Mark as the pretend pop star. He's the sort of bloke. I went to holiday to Lanzarote, and I was sat in a bar, got chatting to an English couple. Turned out they were into music. Worked out that I was in a band, and they went, "Oh, you probably know Mark Chudley then." I was in Lanzarote trying to get away from it all, and there he is haunting me. So look, Mark, you and I have known each other for years.
25?
Yeah, probably. And
about that, coming down the Rising Sun. So Fee started at Blockbuster. So yeah, it's about 24 years.
Yeah, and I have to say that you are in part, unofficially, one of my mentors. Because, before I started Jam Nights, I was coming to yours.
Yes. Why can I only see me?
Because I've let people see you. We can do that. We can
Hello.
all be there. Hello.
The star of the show, Mark. That's what it
On
is.
my
Star
own.
of the show.
Feeling lonely.
Tim said,
Yeah, I mean, the jam night that I did, I was in a house band for 10 years, between 1990 and 2000. And you started coming down the Rising Sun, and at the end was when it was at the Plough in Kenton.
That's right.
And that was with Big Drew Murphy, Lightning Lenny on the other guitar, Tony Burt as well on drums.
Yep.
And Gavin. And Pete Sipper started coming down to the Rising Sun Jam as well, about the same time you did.
Right, yeah, blimey. Wow.
He moved to Greenford from, he comes to South London, Bermondsey, and he moved to Greenford.
That's right.
Just turned up at the jam and just got on with everybody. So
you see, unlike Sean, who couldn't remember the first song he played about 10 weeks ago, I remember the first song I sang with you lot, and it was Dock of the Bay.
Okay.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah. So that's a random fact for you. So, Mark, you sent in a video to us of Make Me Smile, which is kind of you're famous for,
Well, you
really.
talked about the kazoo solo.
The kazoo solo. This is it. This is why I bring this up. Have you recovered from that? Are you okay now?
Well, I started. I'd already recorded it a couple of times, and then I thought, "Oh, I'll do the kazoo," and I kept on cocking it up. And then when I did the kazoo one, I thought, "No, I'm not going to do it again." So that was it. That was the take you got.
I
think that
genius.
was played in the first 3 or 4 weeks, so Sean wouldn't have seen it.
I'll have to find it and play it again for him.
Well, no, I think it was played my first week.
Maybe.
I think it was.
Maybe. Because that was,
was not. Yeah, okay.
Because I'm sure I saw it, or unless it might have been that because I used to watch Phil here, so maybe I saw it a few weeks before, maybe.
So you were lurking before you joined us, Sean.
Oh yeah. I'm always lurking.
Right.
Not in that creepy way. But.
Now, when you said you were going to send me a video, Mark, I was hoping, as much as Make Me Smile was genius, I was hoping for Little Blue Planet.
Yeah.
Because...
yes, well, that's something that I know you wanted that, and Steve Cook would have wanted that as well. I don't know whether or not he watches this.
Yeah.
You remember Steve from West Drayton. There's quite a few people know that as my song. It's a Surfing Bride song. It was done with a mate of mine had a band, and they had an album, and this is just a fabulous song. And when you mentioned it, the first chance we had out of lockdown, they started opening up some of the studios. The Mill Hill Studios has some really big rooms, so you can sort of feel comfortable in there. So basically, Hayden, who you've had on a few times, came down. He drove down from Southfield.
Because he's like that.
You
He does that sort of thing.
Lillian. Yeah, we had Lillian in there. John out of the Thorn on Johns and AWOL singing as well. Because AWOL played down Bumbles.
Of course, yeah. With Sniffer and Dave Evans.
John, singing, and me. And I asked everyone if they wouldn't mind doing a version of Planet. What we've also got is Chris Merritt on guitar, who's somebody that no one seems to know because he's mainly sort of Boreham Wood, Enfield area.
Yeah, they don't leave Boreham Wood very often, do these people?
No. He'd never heard Little Blue Planet before. And I sent him sort of like a text with like, look at these two versions. And there was a version I did, which was my arrangement, and listen to the original and get a feel for it. So this is the first time Chris has ever played this song. So I apologise for Chris because it was like, we're going to play it, you play along, and let's see what happens at the end.
Let's get this straight. Are you apologising for him or to him?
I'm apologising to him because unfortunately his first version of it is now going to get played internationally.
It's only
And
YouTube.
I'm sure
There's only a couple of hundred people watch it. It's all right.
It's a jam night. What do you expect?
Exactly. And anything can happen at a jam night. Let's watch this because this really is, for me, a song that sums up the jam nights where you've been involved for very, very many years. And I said, I don't think I've actually ever heard the original. I've only ever heard you do it. I've joined you on backing vocals and bits and pieces in the past. And it's just a great song. So let's have a listen now. This is Little Blue Planet with Mr. Chudley, Hayden, Lillian, Chris and John.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, won't you guide me to the nearest bar and get me loaded till I don't have to feel like this.
Gonna make a wish upon a dying star. I sometimes wonder just why we are. So get me loaded till I don't have to feel like this. I'm on a little blue planet. Sometimes I wonder why I'm on it. And when you're walking on your own, and when you leave, you're all alone. Sabine was singing about a fallen star. Tonight I wonder, being just where you are, on a road to somewhere, nowhere, anywhere, I don't know. I'm on a little blue planet. Sometimes I wonder why I'm on it. Walking on your own, and when you leave, you're all alone. I guess I can. I'm on a little blue planet. Sometimes I wonder why I'm on it.
I wonder why I'm on it. Oh, when you're walking on your own, and when you leave, you're all alone. I
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely
awesome.
fantastic. Bravo, sir. Bravo.
Yeah, that sounded really, really good.
That's the first time that the top came out of its case. It's you recorded the gig that Drew did. That
Yes.
yeah, the two of you did that, and it was in. I was in the studio the day before, and that was the last time that guitar got played.
Well, I must
Bloody
say,
hell did
mate,
my fingers hurt.
I'm absolutely jealous. I'd love to be in a studio with H and Ian and jamming something at the moment, and you're there, and it's. How was it? How did you? Quite seriously, for everyone who's sort of still a bit concerned by this sort of stuff, what was the experience like?
Oh, what's that?
Going into a studio during these coronavirus times, was there hand
these mad
sanitizer
times.
everywhere and?
Oh yeah, it was all Mill Hill has sort of got it pretty sort of clean. You go in there and there's hand sanitizer there and wipes and stuff. And I mean, I'm fairly lucky. I've won the corona lottery because I've been tested. I've had it, and I didn't really realise I'd had it. So, and I've got the antibodies. So that sort of but no, it was fine. There was nobody. There was not that many people there, so you weren't sort of we didn't really come into contact with anyone else except ourselves.
And let's be honest, as lovely as that lot are, you don't want to get any more than 2 meters close to them anyway.
I'm not getting that close, no. I've slept in the same room as Dobby and Hayden, so.
You want to be careful how you
When
say
we do
that. That's
Swedish.
how rumours start.
He said room, not bed.
Well, we do
Flower bed.
Sweden every year. I've done Sweden every year for about 20 years. And this is the first year I've not been gigging over in Sweden during the summer.
Of course,
So-
yeah, you've missed that.
Not
So, yeah. And that was the band that you would have gone to Sweden with, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Because Phil, the singer, who was the main guy that started up Sweden, he retired from it at the end of last year. But this year, John stepped in, and the first year he would have done it, this thing happened.
Yeah. What a shame. Next year. It'll happen.
Yes, yeah, it's all up for next year. Yeah.
So, I mean, mate, a lot of people have been affected by all this, and, it's a real shame. We just want to get back out there now, and I'm just so jealous you've been down the studio, and, yeah, I'm going to have to do it soon, aren't we?
It was great fun. We did the double section as well. So we did it from 12 o'clock until 6, so there was no rushing. I took sandwiches with me.
Why not? By the way, we haven't got another guest for a minute, so I'm just chatting. So carry on. We'll just carry on through to 9.
That's fine. We got plenty to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to chat about whatever.
I'll tell you what we can chat about.
Yeah.
We've got some quiz questions. Oh, no.
when you were running the Jam, and it'd been about 10 years, I think it was, you were on the Jam, you turned round to me one day and said, when you've been running your Jam a decade, come and talk to me. Well, it's 2 decades plus now, dude. I'm just saying.
But Lightning Lenny and Gavin, who started off the Jam night, because I was about 4 or 5 weeks after it started, I joined that Jam night. But that Jam night also was the house singer was there were 2. 1 week a guy called Gary Steggles would do it, and another week it was Tina Egan. And Tina Regan was just awesome. Getting up on stage with her, it was like having like musical sex on stage. She just oozed this charisma. But nobody's really got it now. It's just weird. She's really, really missed.
She was a rather sexual person. I mean, God rest her soul. She's left us now, and but she was very much that sort of performer, very suggestive and very flirtatious. She was one of those performers, wasn't she?
She was the main mentor and still the icon of Lala, who you had on here a little while ago.
We did doing some poetry.
Yep. Well, the other thing is that we stopped doing it in 2000, and about 2 years after that, Lenny started up again with Gavin, and they're still doing their jam. So if you take out those 2 years, that's 28 years they've been doing a jam night.
Wow. It's, I haven't quite got to 28, but we're close. We are close. Few more years, and I'm going to count this because this is a jam that we may not be in a pub, but I bet they didn't carry theirs on online. Yeah.
One of my absolute wonderful memories of what was the one that you had in Slough?
It was Rising Sun.
White Sun. It's the Rising Sun, right? Okay.
Rising Sun, yeah.
I was standing outside there with Tim, because I jam nights are a social thing for me, and I used to come out and we used to bitch outside, me and Tim, all the time, and it was great fun. But we had a guy come up to us randomly, and he came up and shook me by the hand and said, "Oh, for years I used to come down to the jam night of the Rising Sun, and me and my mates, and we just wanted to do what you do, and they love going down the jam just because they wanted to be like me, Lenny and Drew." Yeah. And he ended up getting his band together, and after that, and that was lead singer of Daft.
Lead singer of Daft, Graham Nash.
Yes. Graham Nash used to go down the Rising Sun, and he was in awe of it and wanted to get up and play because of what we did. And that makes you feel so bloody great that you've managed to inspire someone that's now bloody, he's making a living at it. It's wonderful.
Yeah. He obviously didn't know you Drew and Lightning Lenny very well when he said he wanted to be like you, though. Just saying.
No.
I mean, have you spoken to Drew at all?
We are reasonable for what we do.
Have you spoken to Drew at all?
Not spoken to him recently, to be honest with you. John speaks to him all the time, and I think Hayden does. Yeah. But the last time I saw Drew was actually in the same pub the same night you were there.
That's it.
Because we're not getting together, are we? So
I spoke to him after that, and he had pneumonia or something. I think he thought he was dying, and apparently there was quite a heavy strain of something going around that pub that night. COVID? I don't know. And I avoided it, so that was lucky. So did you, by the sounds of it.
It could be where I got it.
Maybe. Mark, look, you're going to come and join us next week, I do believe. We're going to play another couple of videos from that session, and you want to have a chat with Mr. Sniffer, who's our co-host next week.
Yep, no, that's cool.
And we are also...
that was the last time I was playing. You played the track that he did with Colin on video, and I was on that.
Yeah. Cat House, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I was playing bottleneck on that. That was the last time that guitar was out.
There you go, yeah.
Was when that video was played.
You're going to join us next week for that. But we've also, my agent's talking to your agent, and we're seeing if we can get you on as a co-host in the next couple of weeks or so.
Well, yeah, there's lots of stuff we can talk about with the jam nights over the years, the stupid things, especially stuff that Drew got up to.
We are old guard, man. We need to pass the baton to the Seans of this world very soon. The young puppies out there.
Absolutely.
Mark, it's lovely to join us. Have you got any messages for the people before you leave?
Just hello. Yeah. I've not really got anything to say.
Hello.
Hello.
Wicked. All right, mate. Well, we'll see you next week then. We'll get that booked in. And until then, stay safe and love to Fee and tell her I said hi.
Yep. Will do.
Nice to meet you, Mark.
Probably just told her.
Yeah, hi, Fee. See you later.
See you in the podcast.
Take care.
And I'll kill this link because you always other go at people and say, bloody kill the link.
That's it. Get the red button on the top right hand side, all that business.
Yep. See you later.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Rock royalty there, the pretend
there
pop
you go.
star, Mr. Mark Chudley. Again, we could talk for hours about how these jams were formed and how they started. And I said, really, he was one of the first jam nights I ever went to, and
That's
sort of kind of got an idea how it all worked, really. So, yeah, it is his fault. Who's next on the list, Tony? You don't know because you haven't looked, have you?
Nope.
No, neither have I. It's Stephen Roper. We haven't seen
Stephen
him
Roper.
in a couple of weeks,
We
so that
haven't.
would be nice. I think he took a bit of a sabbatical. You know, too much broadcast and Zooms. You got to have this sort of a strength to get through them every week, and
You do.
It can take it out of you quite seriously. I've got a whole week of broadcasting and Zooms and stuff like that. So I had to take a night off last night and sort of look at a different screen, doing something different.
Well, yeah.
Xbox screen.
Yeah, we were playing Ark, basically.
Lovely.
If you haven't played Ark, it's well worth a try, but
No,
be
don't do it.
warned, it
Don't
will
do it.
it will zap your life out of you. Run around chasing or being chased by dinosaurs to start with, and then you start chasing them. Right,
Yeah, it's a game I haven't tried yet. I do need
you
to
haven't
try
tried
it.
it. You should try that, mate. I think you'll enjoy that. And Stephen Roper's
There
here.
he is.
Hello.
How are you, sir?
Good
I'm
evening,
good,
Stephen.
thank you. How are you?
Not too
hang
shabby.
on.
Where you
Lights
been, man?
I know. I don't know. I don't know where the time's gone.
We thought we'd upset you or something, you know.
No.
Are you on your own?
Yes, I am tonight. Olivia's busy doing something. I think she might be on a call or something.
Have you
Who
upset
knows?
her again?
Probably. Yeah.
What do I tell you about that, man?
She hasn't told him yet.
She hasn't told him yet. She has. What's the matter? Nothing.
Oh,
That's how we
fine.
didn't. We're fine.
It's fine.
Shake my egg moon.
I'm okay.
Figure out yourself.
So what have you been up to, dude? Much going on?
Good question, really. Just kind of sorting out music, trying to do some recording, write some more songs, plod on with life, I guess.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
That's all you can. So when you say write new
Yeah.
songs, are we going to get a debut tonight? You got one you can play us?
Oh no, I haven't got any new ones, unfortunately. A couple of covers tonight.
That's
Yeah,
covers are
so.
good. Covers are good.
Yeah.
It's fine. But we're always pushing for that original stuff, Stephen. And all I'm going to say is that, you know, we're doing the Radio Freak Jam Awards, and there will be an award for Best Live Original Song. Just saying.
Oh, all right, nice.
So obviously, the more you play,
The more
chance
originals-
you stand of being voted.
See,
Just saying.
I will try and work on some more then.
Quick right down.
Yeah. Well, I need 5 more numbers. ASAP.
Well, I'll tell you what, give us a song, Stephen, and then we'll have a chat afterwards.
Okay. Yeah. Sure thing. Right. Yes, I'm going to play. I'm going to start with a Hall and Oates number. That's a bit of a tongue twister. So. What I want, you got, it might be hard to handle. Like a flame that burns the candle. Candle feeds the flame. Yeah, yeah. What I got, thoughts and dreams to scatter.
Oh, hang on. I think someone's at the door. His pizza's there or something. I don't know. Hey!
Thank you.
What was that? Your pizza
very
being
much.
delivered or something?
Yeah, I just thought it was getting a bit dark. I thought I need a bit more light.
Was that a stage jump? Was it a stage jump?
Stage dive, yeah.
Stage jump.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I want someone to do the first Radio Freak Jam stage dive. It needs to be done.
Oh.
Oggy, you're listening. We
Yeah,
need a Radio
I
Freak Jam
think he'll
stage dive.
I think he'd be at the front of the queue for that, wouldn't he? Yeah.
I think you would. Sean, I did it. I ate one. And the good thing about the cheese and onion ones is that Tony had a packet too. And you can't see what I'm doing because I haven't got that up, have I?
No.
Yeah, sorry. That we've been eating potatoes.
Oh, that's a bit clearer.
And you know the good thing with the cheese and onion is that Tony's had some too, because you know they're quite strong on the breath. Do you know what I mean?
Did you have any spring onion ones?
Oh, the spring onion ones are lovely.
They're lovely. They're really good.
And we got some onion rings as well. So, do you like potatoes, Stephen?
Potatoes? What?
Potatoes.
See,
Potatoes.
Gillian, we are spreading the word for
potatoes.
you here.
There
They're
you go.
crisps from Ireland, Northern Ireland. I'm going to be precise here.
Oh, tit.
Yeah, you got a bit So
I'm not familiar with them.
Right, well, you need to familiarise yourself. Come round my house. We got loads of them. Oh, sorry, it's been chastised.
What idiot brought you them?
Potatoes.
So, anything else going on, Stephen? You got any advice for us? You worked anything out during this lockdown? Any epiphanies? Any plans? Any?
Nothing too deep. No.
No.
No, I haven't got any words of wisdom tonight. Unfortunately,
Change the world.
I'm having a bit of a space cadet week. I think I've not really got any.
We all need the occasional
certainly not going to
space
change the
cadet
world
week.
this week. Yeah.
You can't change the world every week, man. You've just got to go with it. Sometimes, you know.
Just most weeks. Yeah.
I'm having a week off.
Most weeks you like to make a difference, don't you? I'm having a week off.
Yeah. There's no harm
I know
in
what
having
I'm
some
talking
time
about.
off from a good cause occasionally and going a little bit evil. Do you know what I mean? It's
You need a
good.
break, don't you? Yeah.
It's good for the soul. Oh, by the way, Zari, thank you for your lovely comment in the chat room there saying, I'm a very good host. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm an even better host when I've got videos from our watchers to talk about. So get yours sent in and we'll look forward to seeing you soon. Thank you very much. I'm so subtle, aren't I?
Sorry, he's not going to give up. You've got to go for it. He's not going to give up.
Didn't give up on Sarah. I didn't give up on Gillian. And look at them now. Just saying.
Yeah, they send you potatoes.
Hey! Zari, I
wanna
love
see these
coffee.
potatoes.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I can never. I know. I have a lot of coffee. That's for sure.
Coffee, man. That is my poison.
Coffee's good.
Besides Jack Daniels.
Oh yeah.
I've got 2 kids. If it's not at least 2 cups of coffee in the morning, I wouldn't have 2 kids. I'm just saying.
Can't survive,
It's just-
can you?
Yeah.
Without coffee.
Stephen, give us another song, man.
Okay, this is an unusual one. It's going to be it's Culture Club, Karma Chameleon.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
you
lovely.
try
Come
it.
and go.
Yeah, that's the one.
Looking forward to this.
My take on it. Yeah. There's a loving in your eyes all the way. If you listen to your lies, would you say, I'm a man without conviction? I'm a man who doesn't know how to sell a contradiction. You come and go, you come and go. Come a chameleon. You come and go, you come and go. Love isn't easy because you like my dreams. Red coat and green, red coat and green. If you hear a wicked word every day, it used to be so sweet. I heard you say that my love will turn red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Come, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Love these your colors are like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Love that.
That is awesome.
That was very good, my friend.
Hey, oh, thank you. Thank
You've
you.
been
I
practicing
enjoyed
that one, haven't
actually.
you? I can tell.
I've done it a few times, yeah. Probably more than the other one.
I was bopping along to it.
Yeah, we were singing along. Tony was harmonising.
Yeah.
She's in a very harmonic mood tonight.
I've always been a bit of a fan of that song, yeah. Oh, really?
Bit of peace
Oh, I
and
wish
love
I
and
could have
harmony.
heard the harmonies going on there. Yeah.
So, any plans for any outdoor gigs or anything, Steve? Or are you just going to stick to your Monday night home gigs and leave it at that for now?
I'm gonna go to a jam on Friday, which will be nice.
Wow.
Where?
Yeah. Down the Butler.
Okay. Can you
Yeah.
Can you
The
inform me how
outdoors
that
be
goes?
socially distant. I don't know how it goes, to be honest. It's on
Well,
Facebook.
will you let me know
Have you
when
seen
you've
it?
been there?
Yeah, definitely. It's in their garden. It's gonna be outside because you're not allowed inside still at the moment, unfortunately.
Yep.
But so hopefully the weather will hold. But yeah, it's the start of things to come, I think, and hopefully I think come August they're allowed to. Start
August the
going back in
1st,
now,
they're
aren't we?
saying indoor gigs, but there is no real clarification on how that works. They're currently doing,
else.
or anything else in the government, really, is
I mean,
there's
how
no
do you-
clarification, full stop. But they're doing tests on how singing and aerosols and blah affect different atmospheres and air pressures, and it's all very technical. They got people singing into funnels, basically.
Yeah, I did see your link the other day and it made
Yes.
me laugh. It did make me laugh.
Yes.
I've not seen that.
It's the future. We're just going to sing into funnels with a microphone at the end, and it'll all be good.
I saw
So,
some guy
um,
sat with a screen in front of him, busking
Yes.
outside. He had like a. Was that your link? I think.
Yeah, I
think
put
you
that out
up,
as well.
actually.
I'm trying to,
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my feed full of positive and informative stuff like that at the moment because I know we're all very eager to get out and see this stuff and trying to gain an understanding of how it's working.
Where is
Yeah, it's tricky. In Reading, by the old Wicks. Wicks used to be.
Okay.
Home hobby craft place. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
McGregor's
That's
saying it's an open mic and one person on stage and it's run by Nicole Allen. Well, all
That's
our
right,
luck to
yeah.
Nicole Allen. We are jealous of you.
Yeah.
But you know, please let us know how it goes because obviously we're interested
yeah,
in getting something
definitely.
back and going
And
and
Get
any
back at
information.
Bumbles, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good if we can get the same sort of thing running at Bumbles.
And we've had a shout out from Paul Gelsthorpe saying he's at Bumbles, wondering where we are. And we're all still in our houses, Paul, because we're not allowed to come and play.
We're not
down
allowed
the
to
pub.
leave.
Yeah. They won't let us.
So
They won't let us come out and play.
we want to be there. We want to be there. We really, really do. You know, we're missing the place bitterly, and we want to get back down and play. But we will be there soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Once we get some
I
clarification.
think things will be
Never.
heading the right way, and they're working on the whole bubble situation and whatever that is.
Very liquid. I find that's best for bubbles. Just
Don't
saying.
get that
Bubbles at
situation,
Bumbles.
but-
Bubbles at
Yeah.
Bumbles. Bumbles,
Bubbles at
Bubbles.
Bumbles.
We're loving
That
that.
actually
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like a foam party night or something, doesn't it?
I think there's people trying to kill themselves outside of our house.
Are there?
Yeah, it's all going off.
Are they
there.
trying to steal your potatoes?
Yeah,
Well, they better not steal our potatoes.
raiding my house.
Don't you steal my potatoes.
Stephen, thank you very much for joining us tonight, mate. Please let me know
Thank
how
you
the
very
jam
much.
goes. I'm interested. And,
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Any messages
Yeah.
to YouTube?
Keep YouTubing, take it easy, and I look forward to seeing everyone in person and playing indoors again in a environment
That's not your lounge.
together. Yes, yes.
All right, dude. Look after yourself.
All right, take it easy.
And we'll
yeah,
speak
you too.
soon.
Nice to see you, Stephen.
Cheers. See you too. You too, Sean. See you later. Bye. See ya. Oh, I've got to log off, haven't I?
It's all going weird. What's going on? What's going on? I can't get. Why is that not working? Let's try that.
Bugs
There
in
we
the
go.
system.
Hey,
Oh,
there
hey,
we've got a bug in the
hey,
system.
hey, up.
So I do believe up next was meant to be Paul Holland and family, but you know, there's no other way of putting this. Paul's getting old, and he's been to Peppa
you
Pig
said it.
World,
Not
Peppa
me.
Pig World today with his granddaughter, and needed to go to bed because he was knackered when he got back. So he's not joining us. He's been bested by Peppa Pig, and I must admit,
We've all been there.
I've never.
Yeah, we have all been there.
I've
It's
never
a
been
nightmare.
bested by Peppa Pig. I'll have you know.
You've
George,
been driven to distraction by Peppa Pig before.
driven to distraction by Peppa Pig.
enough!
Yep, you know, the same episode over and over again. I'm a bit of an
But-
expert.
But have you been around Peppa Pig World? Because that is mind-numbing as an adult.
You see, kids only go to places you take them.
Well, it is true.
They can't drive.
No, it's true.
So if you avoid taking them to Peppa Pig World, you don't have to walk around Peppa Pig World. It's quite simple. Take them somewhere you want to go, down the pub.
You know it's not that simple. You've got kids.
You see, my kids, or certainly my son, hates rides. He doesn't
okay.
like roller coasters, and as soon as you take him near a roller coaster, he refuses to do anything, including go on the teacups or the merry-go-rounds, because he thinks it's all a roller coaster. So I've wasted many a £1 or 100 in places like Legoland, walking around going, why did I pay to look at Lego when we've got loads of it at home and there's no rides being... It's just one of those things.
Yeah, just watch other people on the rides. Ooh.
Yeah, oh look, aren't they having
look at
fun?
them.
Wish we were.
Yeah.
So I think you should give us a couple of songs, Sean.
You want me to go, do you?
Yeah.
Go on then. So yeah, go on then. I'll do I'm No Superman because Tony asked for it earlier.
Yay,
So
I like that one.
we'll do it at Scrubs. Let's do it at Scrubs.
Awesome. Bit of
Go on then.
Scrubs.
Let's give it a go.
Over to you, sir.
Out the door just in time. Head down the 405. Gotta meet the new boss by 8 a.m. Phone rings in the car. The wife is working hard. She's running late tonight again. Well, I know what I've been told. You gotta work to feed the soul. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. You've got your love online. You think you're doing fine, but you're just plugged into the wall. And that deck of tarot cards won't get you very far. There ain't no hand to break your fall. Well, I know what I've been told. You gotta know just when to fold. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. Cross finish line. Won the race but lost your mind. Was it worth it after all? I need you here with me, 'cause love is all we need. Just take a hold of the hand that breaks the fall. Well, I know what I've been told. You gotta break free to break the mold. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman. Someday we'll be together. Someday
Superman.
Yeah. Very nice. Because obviously you're no Superman because you're Robin.
Yes, that's very true.
This is how it works. You still haven't worn that
That is-
costume you keep promising, Sean. I'm just saying.
Well, because I had to send back the one that I bought because it was the wrong size, and I haven't actually ordered another one. I do need to order another one.
So I just want to do a quick little bit of this for Tim. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. You didn't join in.
No, I didn't.
You've been in the mood for harmonising all night and you didn't harmonise with me. What's the matter?
Don't like the song.
Okay. Tim doesn't like it either.
You have to go really high with that and sway a little bit.
Yeah, it's a small world. Anyway, let's not go there. Falsetto range is not working tonight. Do you want to give us another song, Sean, before I break out into more versions if it's a small world?
Go on then. So we'll do a bit of Little Iron Man because you guys seemed to enjoy it last week, so we'll have another go. Yourself, my man, you'll never be what is in your heart. Weep, little Iron Man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Rate yourself and take all the courage you have left. And waste it on fixing all the problems that you made in your own head. But it was not your fault but mine. And it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Tremble for yourself, my man. You know that you've seen this all before. Tremble, little Iron Man, you never settle any of your scores. Your grace is wasted in your face, your boldness stands alone among the wreck. I'll learn from your mother, that spending your days biting your own neck. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear?
It's a small world after all. It's. I was just finishing with "It's a Small World After All." Wait. So while you were playing that, I had a really cool text, and it's from Mark Chudley, and it said, "Thanks, matey, that was fun. A friend of mine, Romina, is watching in Buenos Aires in Argentina. That's another country to add. The FreakJam web spreads further than the coronavirus. Yes. So that's cool.
I wonder how many countries we cover now.
I don't know, but you know, we've got Germany, we had Tenerife, we had Chiswick.
Very important one.
Well, I feel there's like some words you can put together because like we've got Freak Jam, the only jam you can't spread, and now it's like the only jam that spreads further than Corona, basically.
That's just a bit of a contradiction. That bit of a paradox. How are we going to get through that one?
Well,
It's a bit weird.
Spread faster than corona.
Yes, spreads better than butter. In fact, I can't believe it's not butter, to be honest, but there we go. So hopefully Tim is recovering from It's a Small World. And yeah, sorry, Tim. Sorry, Tim. Who's next, Tony? You still haven't looked, have you?
Nope.
No, it's my job, isn't it, really? It's Jenny!
It's Jenny.
You just warmed Jenny up, Sean.
I did just warm Jenny up.
I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Right, let's find young Jenny.
She always does.
She always does. She likes a good warming up. I mean that, purely in a musical sense, obviously.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Take it any other way.
No, of course you wouldn't take it any other way. No, of course, I'm not like that at all. Jenny, come and join us.
You're not Ian Nuendo.
Ian Nuendo. Oh look, Jenny's changed. Oh no, that's Steve.
Jenny's definitely
Got an
done.
haircut.
There she is.
There
guys.
she is.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
We're good. It is
good,
hot,
good.
isn't it? It's got really
It is hot.
sticky and muggy.
Shouldn't talk about the weather.
What?
Whose idea was it to wear
walked in
two
the room.
shirts?
I'll tell you what though, I've got a
Who's
new
on it?
chair this week, and it means I can sit and
Oh.
do this without getting a bad back. It's awesome. So rather pleased about that. Just thought you'd like to know.
Simple pleasures.
Yeah,
Okay.
simple pleasures. How's the new house, or the old new house, the new old
Yeah.
house? What's it like being back, Jen?
It's
How's your house?
yeah, it's great. It's great. It's nice having my freedom, having my house back. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. I got rid of a skip on Wednesday, a whole skip, and I got a new one delivered. So I've got a few bits and pieces to go in the skip. And then on Monday or Tuesday, I've got a carpenter coming in to do me new doors throughout, new banister, and all that lot for the stairs. And then hopefully in 2 weeks' time, I've got a decorator coming in to decorate top to bottom.
Nice. I have to say, I used to like skips, but now I like potatoes. The only crisp that anyone should eat instead of skips. Yeah, don't eat skips; they break your teeth. So you've had the songbook back, and have we got anything from the songbook this week?
Oh yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
'Cause you said you might have some two new ones this week.
You promised.
Well,
Jenny.
I did. I'm gonna do. I did, didn't I? Yeah. I forgot about that. Was I completely like half cut last? I was fully cut last week, wasn't I?
Well, to be fair, it was
we've
like
done a
the first
cheers. I
night.
don't know if we've done a cheers tonight. Cheers, people.
Cheers,
Cheers, guys.
I'm running out. Need more?
We have
I had
more,
the
it's all good.
horrifying thought when I switched on tonight that I've got a beer stein, which I was gonna put a bottle of wine in, but of course I left it at my mum's, so and I forgot
Have to
about
get
it.
another one.
I
And
packed
you
it away
too.
because I didn't want it.
You too can have your own beer stein if you go to freakjam.b4branded.co.uk. T-shirts, beer steins, mugs. We've got everything as long as it's beer steins, mugs, or T-shirts.
Got the mug for my tea, and I've got the beer stein for my wine. Stein for the
Awesome.
wine.
I have to say,
Wine stein.
it's very nice having my morning cup of coffee in my Radio Freak Jam mug. It feels proper.
Or your Tato mug.
Or your Tato mug,
Tato
yes.
mug,
You too.
Got a choice now, yeah.
So,
Stop now.
Jen,
Yes.
give us a song, and then I want to talk a little bit about your studio experience.
Yes. Well, yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I've got two. I'm actually a bit prepared. I prepared about an hour ago. And I thought I would do one of my new songs and one of my parodies. So I'm going to start with...
Awesome stuff.
I can't remember if I did this one last week, but I've got the bridge sorted, which I didn't have last week. So hopefully
for
it's going to be on. Let's give it a go. Right time, right place. If it fits your face. Always landing on my feet, like the cat who got the cream. Always seem pretty neat. Now I find I'm living a dream. Right time, right place. If it fits your face. Ever feel like a losing hope, and you wanna use a rope? When the door slams shut, just take the next, you'll find some luck. Right time, right place. Yeah, if it fits your face. Don't look back today. It's not yesterday. Oh. And you'll find one day you'll be, right time, right place. If it fits your face. Take control of your own. It's only you who sets the tone. Don't be shy, just be sure. Set the stage, yeah, take the floor. Right time, right place. If it fits your face. Right time, right place. If it fits your face. Right time.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That was pretty good. Now that I figured the bridge out. Well, there you go. That is the complete song.
We like that. And Tony says she was duping in the background and says you need some backing vocals on that. So
I do. I've got backing vocals written. There's supposed to be like an echo on that. Right time, right time.
Okay.
Right place, right place. You know, anyway, but yeah, needs work.
Yeah, but Tony was harmonising again. She's doing
Excellent.
that
I'll
harmonic
do
thing.
that down at Mr. Bumbles then, and Tony can sing it with me.
She's resonating. That's what Tony's doing. So
resonating.
You're resonating. Yes. That's a good word, isn't it? You went to Josh's studio last night.
I did. I did some social distancing with Josh and Tim, who I need to shout out actually, because we had a great time. It was really good. We did not as many songs as we thought we might get through, but we actually worked on a few songs and a couple of my originals, and yeah, I sent you a couple.
Yeah, and I've
great.
got them, and we're going to play them if we need some extra bits and pieces here and there. And had a look at them earlier, and they're sounding really, really good.
Yeah,
so
that's
fair
good,
play.
yeah.
What was it like? Was it fun? Was it good to get out?
It
And
was great fun. It was great to get out. Yeah, we got there and we just jammed for like 3 hours, and it was literally just like a jam. It wasn't like a band practice rehearsal, because obviously we're not practicing for a gig, so we got to really sort of break down and get into some songs and change them up a little bit. So yeah, we changed them up a little bit to make them how we wanted them, and yeah, it was good. It was really good, and really that's what I need, because obviously I've been playing on my own now I've been playing with myself for like 6 months.
steady on there, girl. Steady on there, girl. Getting warmed up by Sean,
you know.
Sean, and then playing with yourself. I'm just saying.
We won't use the word strumming. It's fine. Because then we just go completely off of it.
She spent most of the time on the internet clicking her mouse button.
I remember rightly, isn't it Phil that said that he's really good at fingering?
Yeah. Yes, that sounds like him.
Tim
me.
Drums is in the chat room, Jenny, and he's saying, "Hey,
Tim
Jenny,
Drums,
thanks for
yeah.
the shout out." So yeah, Tim, thanks for sending those videos over. We'll play a couple of those when we get a bit of time. But we want Jenny to play
do it
live.
again.
Otherwise, maybe
We're going to do it again.
You can do it live from the studio one night.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'd have to speak to Josh, obviously, see if that's all right. But yeah, that would be fantastic.
And if for those you don't know, check out Drum Key, Josh's studio. He's put a lot of work into it. It's a lovely studio. It's in the middle of nowhere, so you can pretty much make as much noise as you want. You need to.
I'd speak to
shout.
Josh about that. It might not be drum key.
He's on about changing it, isn't he? It's currently Drum Key, but he's on about
If you
Roadhouse
search Drum Key, it
Roadhouse
will come up.
Studios.
That's it. Yeah,
So,
if you put in drum key, it does come up with Roadhouse. But yeah, it's still works on the drum key search, which is great because that's what I had to use on Thursday. Yesterday.
He told me he was
Get the
thinking about
poster.
that. He didn't tell me he'd done it, so I know now. I only spoke to him today. Didn't tell me. Shout out to Josh anyway. Go and check his studio out. I'm only hurt.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Go on in. Give us another
Fantastic
song, Jen.
video. Really, really good. Yeah, I thought I'd revisit my parody, my ABBA parody.
Cool.
Which, incidentally, I have changed one line. See if you can spot it. It might go horribly wrong because I haven't actually played this one through properly. Let's see how it goes. Right. I have a dream, a song to sing to help me cope, isolating. If you see the wonder of the world outside, you can almost see it going for a ride. I believe in shopping, something good in everything I see. Want to go to Sainsbury's when I know the time is right to leave. I'll take my keys, I'll buy whiskey. I have a dream, a fantasy of life with friends. Please let it be. And my destination, of course, will be the pub. Going back to Bumbles for the Guinness hug. I believe in angels, something good in every pint I see. Leave it on my tab, mate. Get another round in for me. Please don't call time. I need more wine. I have a dream. Please let me sing to ease my pain. I must have gin. Now let's try the wonder of a bag of potatoes. You can play with fairies, add them to your team. I believe in quiz night, getting drunk with every special friend. I'm so glad to touch you. Will this ever come to an end? I'll have a beer and spread some cheer. But I must now ask, should I wear a mask? I'll take my keys, I'll buy whiskey.
Can't think of the line, Jen.
Yeah,
Didn't
yeah, I
notice
can't
it
think
at
of
all. You know, that was smooth.
And a word I stuck in there as well, actually. Did you notice?
What, the potatoes?
Yeah.
We noticed
Yeah.
that.
It's
Yeah,
like-
they're
Yeah,
going
all
mad in the chat room for it. They want more potatoes, of course. You know.
It started off as a naughty, didn't it?
And Sarah
rhymed with
Petherick,
king.
you can certainly come and share some Tatoes with us. You can drink tea from our Tato mugs, and
She doesn't want
we
wine.
will
She
show
wants
you.
drink.
All right, we'll put gin in the Tato mug. I don't care, but we'll show you some Tato love. That's fine. You know, really, it's Phil's job. Just saying. But you know, we'll help spread the word. It's Tatoes. It's like that pass it forward thing. So we're going to pass the Tatoes forward. It's all
Yeah,
good.
got to pass them on.
Pass it forward, that's it.
Jenny, any words of wisdom for this week before you leave us?
You always ask this. I should be prepared, really. Just missing everybody like crazy, and can't wait to see everybody, really. And yeah, I can't wait to get back down the studio, and I will speak to Josh about doing jam from the studio.
Well, I have to
that would be
say,
cool.
I have to say that I'm very impressed by Tim. Because, you know, I watched your videos and I felt he was very laid back, which for a drummer, 3 months in isolation, I was quite impressed with. I thought any second now he's just going to kick in, go full animal on it, and he didn't. He held back and he was restrained, and he done very, very well. So fair play to Tim.
He was
Yeah,
really
his
good.
brushes
Yeah.
out, did he?
I got to play. Sorry, my wine went down the wrong hole. I
Sorry?
got to play my excuse me. I got to play my PRS, is what I was trying to say.
Right.
So yeah, I got for the first time since lockdown. I just don't play at home because I've been playing on the acoustic. So
Yes.
so it's nice to get the PRS out last night as well.
Nice.
Great,
Well,
really
I'm
good.
glad you had a good trip, and it's, you know, again, I'm
Certainly
jealous
did.
of you. I need to get out and do something with the band. Problem is, the band are in Newcastle and Bournemouth and Margate and such. Not quite as easy at the moment, but we'll work something out. It'll be good. It'll be fun.
I'm
going
gonna
to
have a
with
garden
Andy on
party.
Saturday.
I'm gonna have a garden jam when
Let me know.
when the house is done. I'm
Let
gonna
us know.
actually have a garden jam.
We'll
My
invite
house
the
is
whole
big
jam
enough.
night. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, let's just do Thursday. Let's just do the jam night from here one night.
What's your internet like?
Well,
Pretty good, I
when you
think.
get that pallet bar built, we're round, all right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I've got to get that sorted. Definitely. I'm gonna have a bar in one corner. I'm gonna have seating area. Gonna have a stage, and I'm gonna have a fire pit come barbecue.
And lots of
So, yeah.
complaints from the neighbours. Sorry.
No, they love it. They love it. My neighbours love it. My neighbours absolutely love it. I used to play before I started jamming and playing, you know, with the bands and everything. As you know, I used to do karaoke, so I used to have a PA kit, and I used to set it up and in the house and have the doors wide open, and we used to sing. And just across the way there, you can see all the backs of the houses, and they all used to. You'd see them with their glasses of wine at their bedroom windows watching us. And it was just like a street party from my living room. It's great.
Well, bring it on. Let's get that
I've got
happening.
good neighbours. I figured if I do it like in an afternoon, sort of from 3 till 7 or something like that, I thought it would go down quite well.
Yeah, if you do it in the
If I
afternoon,
do
3 till 7, it will finish by 10.
Yeah, maybe.
We've got to have an after party, haven't you?
The next day.
It'll finish when the police come and knocking on the door.
Yeah, I meant AM. All right,
Yeah, I
darling.
might not get away with that. Oh, lovely to see you guys, though.
I didn't want to do that. I meant
Oh,
to do.
oh,
Think about.
oh.
I've done it wrong. I went to. No, not that. That one. Lovely to see you, darling.
Yeah, nice to see you,
great to
Jem.
be back, guys, with my biggest fan.
There he is. We'll see you soon. Yeah.
Yeah, see you soon, guys. Take care.
Take care.
Nice to see you,
Bye.
Jem. See you later.
Hey, good to see Jen all settled
Yeah,
and that
as
in her own
always.
house. It's she seems to be enjoying herself a hell of a lot.
Yes.
And up next, it's Wispy.
He's a
Ladies and
wispy.
gentlemen, it's Wispy. So, did I challenge him last week to anything? I can't remember.
I don't know if you did challenge him.
Hopefully, I did.
And Sean's like, no, you didn't. How dare you?
How dare you?
You saved it all for this week.
So
Yeah.
let's get Wispy on the line. It's nice to see Jem, wasn't it? Last time, you know,
Yeah.
you two don't get to speak very often.
No, we don't actually.
You
we
two should
talk-
speak more.
Well, no, we do. We talk on Facebook a lot these days, which is quite nice.
Oh, apparently... Oh, no, that's you. Apparently you went for a quick wee. I didn't know that. I didn't see that.
I did go for a quick wee.
There you go.
Thanks for letting everyone know.
That's fine. Look, ultimately, if you're going to put it out there in the public, I'm going to talk about it. That's how it works.
It's just all about me tonight, isn't it? Yeah, there you go.
Of course it is, Sean. You're the co-host. This is your job. Give me something to talk about and someone to talk to.
I don't mind as long as I put a smile on people's faces, so it's all good.
Mate, that's exactly what
That's
it's all
it.
about. And
I
look
don't
at
mind.
that
I don't mind a
smile.
bit of banter.
Look at that smile on Wispy's face.
Yeah, there he is.
You know why? Because it's Shawnee's show, tra la la la. It's Shawnee's show, tra la la la. There we go. I can't remember the rest of the theme tune, but it was something like that.
Your own theme tune. Much more.
I like it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
More
Sean
potatoes,
Hughes from
Wispy.
Back in the day. Yeah.
How are you, man?
Pass the crisps over. I'm good. How you guys doing?
Not too bad. You recovered from last week?
Oh yeah, that was amazing. So thank you so much. You didn't challenge me last week. It was all the challenges are coming Sean's way tonight. So
I'm slacking.
You're doing
So are
well.
you, to
You're
be
doing well,
honest.
Sean.
You haven't issued
Sean,
a challenge
I
to Josh
have
and Oggy for a while.
That's because.
There was something about tattoos, I think, wasn't there?
Yeah, that was mine. They hadn't taken that one up. I can't understand why, to be honest.
Tattoos and stage diving, but no, Sean, I've got a question for you as well. So, how long will Wet 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 at number one with Love Is All Around? And for a bonus point, what kicked it off the top spot?
Ooh.
Oh, blimey.
Jeez.
Crumbs.
No.
Who cares?
I will go.
Too long.
Let's go for something random, like 7 weeks.
I reckon it's 26.
Higher, lower.
Oh, was
lower
it higher
that,
than that?
Tony.
Was it?
It was higher than
17.
7. Slightly lower. It's 15. 15 weeks.
Wow.
And it was knocked off the top by the classic Saturday Night by Wigfield.
Ah.
Oh,
So there you
okay.
go. I'm not going to play that.
What year was that? Because I've got a feeling maybe Sean and Tony probably weren't born.
I was born.
Oh.
No, I was knitted, according to you.
You were knitted. You weren't born, yes.
I'll just keep quiet in the corner. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
You puppies. Do you remember Saturday Night Wigfield, Sean?
I don't think I do actually.
That's good because Wispy's going to give you a rendition of it now. He's learnt the acoustic version.
No, I'm not. No.
What are you going to play for us, Wispy?
I'm not going to play any Disney this week. It was my daughter's suggestion that in the first place, and she's thoroughly regretting that now.
And still in the cupboard.
But, yeah. No, she's out from under the stairs now. So I thought this week though I'd do something controversial. I'm not going to be here for the next couple of weeks. I've got holidays and stuff. But I thought I'd be controversial and play something that's not silly.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, for one of them anyway.
Oh.
So
controversial move.
It really is. It's a bit left field. But
It's
yeah, I
not
thought
left
I'd do
field,
something. It's not left field. No, it's not.
Insomnia, great track.
Yeah.
It's not very lively.
It wasn't left field either, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that they actually did, but I recognise the name. But no, I thought I'd do something by 07.
Ooh.
So, which actually requires a little bit of technical ability and slightly less alcohol in my bloodstream than I normally have at this point on a Thursday night. So, I've held back a bit, and as soon as I finish this, I'm necking the rest of that beer.
Over to you then, sir.
Here we go. Go
Right.
for it.
No pressure. I've built it up now. See if I can not ruin it. Right. Okay. I lie awake, I've gone to ground, I'm watching porn in my hotel dressing gown. Now I dream of you, but I still believe there's only enough for one in this lonely hotel suite. The journey's long and it feels so bad. I'm thinking back to the last day we had. Old moon fades into the new. Soon I know I'll be back with you. I'm nearly with you. I'm nearly with you. When I'm weak, I draw strength from you. And when you're lost, I know how to change your mood. And when I'm down, you breathe life over me. Even though we're miles apart, we are each other's destiny. On a clear day, I'll fly home to you. I'm bending time, getting back to you. Old moon fades into the new. Soon I know I'll be back with you. I'm nearly with you. I'm nearly with you. When I'm weak, I draw strength from you. And when you're lost, I know how to change your mood. And when I'm down, you breathe life over me. Even though we're miles apart, we are each other's destiny. When I'm weak, I draw strength from you. And when you're lost, I know how to change your mood. And when I'm down, you breathe life over me. Even though we're miles apart, we are each other's destiny. I'll fly home.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff.
Hey, I didn't cock it up.
You
Yay.
didn't, man. Well done. Now, come
Oh,
on,
I'm pleased
down
with
that
that.
beer.
Yeah, too bloody right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Go on.
There we go.
Cheers. Chin,
Ooh.
chin, chin.
I needed that after that.
Was it that bad?
No, I was on the edge of the
There we
seat in
go.
anticipation for you, Wispy. Here you are,
Yeah.
trying to be serious.
Yeah.
I just wanted it to go right for you.
Yeah, I thought mix it up a little bit. I've got my
As
headphones on
Aslan
backwards,
says he
that's,
doesn't know you anymore.
Irritating.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. Comfier.
Aslan said he doesn't know
Left,
you
right, left.
anymore.
No, he's oh. Evening, Aslan.
He's going to join us tonight, and he's going to play live.
He is. I know, it's so exciting. I'm really hoping he gets
Yeah.
ambushed like that guy doing the BBC interview with the kids coming in the background. I'm so hoping that happens.
Dad, what you doing?
I might message his wife and get her to poke
Send
her
him
into the
in.
room. Yeah. Or unleash the cats or something. You know.
Go and ask him what he's doing.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm looking forward to it. It's nice. It's nice that Aslan can
Oh,
join
me
us as
too.
well.
I'm
I know
really
he was
looking
out in the
forward to
field doing something last week or something. I don't know.
Yes, he was chasing 4-year-olds around a campsite. So brave man.
Okay.
Very brave man.
Stunned
He said he was
words.
doing that.
No one wants to say anything. That sounds a little bit wrong.
No, it's all right. I'm sure it was totally innocent. I know the bad things he's got up to because I've normally goaded him into it.
Ah, there you go. There you go.
Teamwork.
That's what it's all about. Bit of Jeff Leppard.
Yeah.
So what else you got for us? Something? Or no?
Well,
something else.
Some-
have you-
yeah.
something.
Something.
Music
Something?
thing. I thought
What we got?
I'd play a little I thought I'd play a little keyboard this week. So here's my little keyboard.
When you said a little keyboard, you meant a little keyboard.
Yeah.
But then I remembered I'm rubbish at playing the keyboard, so I'm not going to do that after all. I am going to do, after saying earlier, having a question about Half Man, Half Biscuit, I thought I'd do another one of those. The particular one this week, we went out to see Star Wars at the drive-in cinema last night. Fantastic, but a lot of road closures on the way home, which put about an extra hour on the journey home. By the time we got back, we were on zero on the fuel catalyst. We had to stop and get petrol at almost midnight at that point. So I thought I'd play this song in reaction to that, which is all about going to a late night petrol station. We'll have the words up because that will just help, just in case. Hang on. There we go. I fancy I'll open a stationer's, stock quaint notepads for weekend pagans. While you were off at the Roll Right Stones, I came and set fire to your shed. 'Cause you probably work at an all-night garage, probably work at an all-night garage, probably work at an all-night garage with talk radio on. And you curse my soul if I don't want petrol, curse my soul as I don't want petrol. I only came down for a tube of Pringles, sour cream and chive. Because you've got to get up off your fat arse to go and get my crisps. And you've got to go round that counter, and it's really inconvenient for you. And when you come back, you toss them into that sliding metal tray thing that divides us both. And you say, £1.35, as opposed to, that'll be £1.35 please sir, would you like some stamps? This is of course done to annoy me, but it has the opposite effect of amusing me no end, because suddenly I've got lots of other things I'd like to buy. I'll have 2 Scotch eggs and a jar of Marmite, 2 Scotch eggs and a jar of Marmite, 2 Scotch eggs and a jar of Marmite. What sandwiches have you got? Well, now you become quite irate, and your voice gets louder, and you start to sound like Leadbelly at the depot. I got ham, I got cheese, I got chicken, I got beef, I got tuna sweet corn, I got tuna sweet corn. I'll have 10 Kit Kats and a Motrin Atlas, 10 Kit Kats and a Motrin Atlas, and a blue CD on the Hallmark label. That's sure to be good. Bum bada bum bada bum ba bum ba bum bada bada ba bum bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada dum diddle dum 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 diddle diddle dum 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 diddle dum da 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 dum da 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 dum dum. Oh, he went to play golf on a Sunday morning just a mile and a half from town. His head was found on the driving range and his body has never been found.
Yeah! I've got to say that I did spend a little bit of time at late night garages goading and baiting the people behind the counter. It's got to be done!
Oh,
you know,
cruel man.
Especially when they get a little bit irate, like you say, and you've asked for something, and then you think, well, I want something else, and you glance in the window and see the farthest fridge or shelf, and you ask,
what flavour Magnums have you got? Yeah.
Yeah, it's got
usual chocolate, ice cream. I'd love to see you working in an all-night garage.
I wouldn't.
No.
Quite simply.
Quite simply, he'd rather be somewhere else.
Because there's people like me who'd have me running around the store all hours.
People like you, yeah.
You know.
Have you got any potatoes?
Why haven't you got potatoes?
No, we've got no potatoes.
Have you met Jimmy?
Got no potatoes. Supplies rubbish at the moment.
As always, man, it's a pleasure to have you join us. Any words of wisdom?
Yeah, 3 actually. Stop, collaborate, and listen.
I like
Rice is back
there we go.
with a brand new edition.
Amen.
Keep going, Ian.
Take care.
Keep going. Got to keep going.
Yeah.
No.
That's it, yeah.
Under pressure.
Ice, baby.
Mate, it's really good to see you. You've just warmed up
Always
the
a
field.
blast. I have. I feel really quite excited to open for Phil. It's a real honour. Nice to be here in Sean's place, keeping it warm for him as well.
Do you just open for anyone, or?
No, not just anyone. Whoever you book.
There you go. If you want Wispy to open for you, you can book here right now. And radio at FreakJam, and Wispy will open for you.
You don't get an offer like that every day, do you?
You don't.
Excellent.
Cheers, dude.
Right. Cool. Take care, guys.
We'll
Sleep well.
see you later, mate.
And I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Nice to see you.
Take care. Have a good time away, whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah,
I will.
Have a good one.
Cheers. Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. A serious song from Wispy.
I know.
How do we all feel about this?
Yeah.
Shocked and stunned by the looks of
I
it.
think it was a bit shocked and stunned.
I like it, but I do enjoy his silly ones. He's very good at being silly.
Yeah.
Sometimes we need to see that serious, darker, sensitive side to someone to appreciate where the comedy comes from. And I thought Wispy done a really bad job at that tonight, because we all enjoyed the funny one afterwards. So,
but you've got to try these things to know they're not the right things that you should be doing.
Exactly that. Exactly that. So we're inviting your buddy on now.
We
Mr.
are.
Phil Reese. You can thank him for the
Never heard of
questions
him.
from earlier.
Yeah, who is he? Mr. Backdrop.
Mr. Backdrop himself. And I do believe he's got...
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
All right, Phil.
Evening.
Evening.
We'll just eat taters and let these
Yeah.
two chat, shall we?
Yeah.
What do you want?
What's this? My life being...
You
what's
carry
this?
on.
My
We're
life being a
just...
joke.
We're talking
We
about...
agreed that was private. That was only for me and you, mate. Come on.
Oh, dear.
So, you've got Sarah with you.
I have. The
We
lovely
need a
Sarah.
hello. We need a...
She's,
Come on. The girls
Well,
are
we
asking
need
for
a
a
hello.
hello from
Hello,
Sarah.
come on. Come
Come
on.
on over yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Hey!
Oh, there we go. Hey.
Hi, Sarah. Woo!
And she's gone again.
And she's gone it. Fallen over.
Yeah.
You need to set her up some headphones, man.
He doesn't
She
want to
did say
share
I should have
her.
bought my headphones so I could listen to it.
He doesn't want to share her with anyone.
Yeah.
Just turn it on very, very quietly. You'll be able to hear it.
With a long delay. But it's all good. So how you been, man?
Yeah, really good. Really good, thank you. How are you guys?
Well, I'm all the better for you sending me some questions for Sean, so thank you for that.
No worries. Good
Yes,
questions as well.
Thank
Got 'em
thank
both
you
right.
for that.
Not bitter.
Yeah.
And in fairness, I went pretty light on those ones. There was no 3
Oh, yeah, I think you did, actually, to be fair.
What street
Yeah,
was it I
wait till
caught up on,
round
you know?
Sorry, what was that, Phil? We missed
Yeah,
that.
no. No, it's fine. Just carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
No, never happened. Never happened, because none of us remember it. 'cause we were
You
all-
two carry on. I'll just drink. It's fine.
Well, I was going to say, you haven't seen each other in a while. Do you want to chat? Do you want to say hello to each other?
No, do you know what? We saw each other
No,
last
no, we
week.
didn't.
Because we went
Yeah.
to the FreakJam thing, and then we had a group chat afterwards with a couple of people with
Yeah.
the lovely... I forgot his name now.
Ted.
Yeah. The lovely Ted afterwards,
Yeah.
sort of discussing our thoughts on it and stuff like that. And it was really good to kind of clear up what we'd each taken from the conversation. So,
Oh, Ted is
we
one of
talk
your
every day.
friends, is he?
Yeah, I met him at a Frank Turner gig, surprisingly, but well off brand for me. But yeah, I met him in Bath at Frank Turner gig, and he's just a super lovely dude who we've stayed in touch.
Cool. So he
he's a
promotes
really nice
gigs
chap.
and bits and pieces, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. He's trying to get into music promotion, so he's got a website. He's doing really well at it. There's a strong... So, again, bringing it back to Frank Turner, because I'm good at that. He's got his 2,500 show coming up, which is an online thing, but the whole band are back together, and they're playing it at a secret location in Oxford. And he's pretty sure he's going to get a press pass for that, and I may be driving him to it if I can wangle it.
Nice. Nice. We need to get Frank on, Phil.
Yeah, do you know what? I'll drop him an email.
He's a mate of
Yeah.
yours. You play gigs with him. Come on, get him on the show.
We did
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys have seen it. I'll stick it in FreakJam later, but me and a couple of friends from through Frank Turner groups did a Polaroid picture.
Yes, we did. We did
yeah.
watch
Yeah,
it, didn't we?
that's a
We did,
brilliant,
yes.
Yeah.
brilliant video.
Yeah, it was Yeah, and he's been in touch with us since then, like saying he shared it loads, but he's also been in touch with us directly to say thank you very much for doing it, and it was he really enjoyed it. So yeah, super lovely.
Again, feel free to send me an MP4 and we'll whack that on one week when we got some time.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll get that for you.
Awesome. Let the world see it. Give us a song, man.
Cool, I will do.
Do you know any Frank
I'm gonna go for
Turner?
a super happy, cheerful one. I know one or two, but I'm not going to play either of his tonight. So this one's by the lovely Jimmy Eat World. Hey, write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out and looked down on. Just live right now, do everything you can, and don't you worry what they're gonna say when you're away. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, you know we're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own, so don't buy in. Just live right now and just be yourself. Doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Woo! Hey, you know we're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own, so don't buy in. Just live right now and just be yourself. Doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. Hey, 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 it just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright.
Yeah!
Little whir in the background. Little whir in the background.
That's my praise.
Is it just
Crowd's
you
going
and
well,
Sarah
crowd's going
there,
well.
Phil? Or are you having a party?
It's just me and her, and my housemate was down earlier, but he's knackered off now. So it's just lovely having her here. It's nice having someone else to play to rather than just a laptop.
Yeah, man. As I
And
said
also,
the other week, it's
you know-
really nice to have followed your little journey through this time, and glad you guys are
Also,
together.
to be
And
clear,
Sarah's
it's
wooing
nice
and
also
falling
seeing
over
her.
and-
Not just as an audience member. It is nice also seeing her, to make that clear.
Well saved, mate. Well saved. Well saved. I like it.
He might have been a step too late with that one. I'm just saying.
Yeah, from a female perspective, I wouldn't be applauding him.
So apparently it's not Sarah, it's Sarah! Or is it Sarah?
Sarah. Ah!
He had to. He had to do it.
It comes from the land of the ice and snow, yeah. Much else happening, Phil? Work okay?
Yeah, work's good. Everything seems to have settled down a bit. I've had a few days off this week, which has been really lovely. It's going to come. I'm not in tomorrow, which makes it all the better, because when the face masks all come in, I'm guaranteeing there's going to be people kicking off about the fact that they're being told to wear something to protect them. But,
yeah, and you've got to police that.
Officially, we won't let anyone into our shop if they're not wearing one, and we've got a big blockade in the door, so that's going to be easy. But officially, it's the police who are policing it. But I can't see how they can be everywhere.
If they're busy or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, they might have a
Exactly.
murder to attend, apparently. But
Let's not get
Get
on
you right,
this, shall we?
cheer it out, Phil.
Let's just move on with some music.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
No,
this is
to
going to
be
end up in a
fair,
big angry
everyone-
rant with all of us.
now, to be fair, everyone seems to actually settle down and be getting on with life, and things do seem to be, fingers crossed, touch wood, actually getting back to some sort of normality. And the nice thing is, I would say, what I sort of said at the beginning is people being nice to each other seems to have actually carried through to the later world, most people are genuinely being nice and kind of respectful, and even if you're in places which, like pubs and things like that, people are still. It's kind of ingrained in people now that they take that little step back, let people pass and things, which is lovely to see. I mean, there's always going to be a few idiots out there, but there was a few idiots here before lockdown. There's going to be a few after it.
Oh yes.
Most people are lovely, and it's worth remembering that.
There is that. I mean, more importantly, Sarah is still waiting for the game-changing curry.
Yeah, but it's the only reason
That
she
is true.
stays around, which is why he's not doing it.
Exactly. Gotta get those things out.
Hey,
I mean, I've
dangling like a carrot, are you?
It's a really good curry.
Oh dear, Phil.
Go on then, sir. Give us another song, you and your audience over there.
Cool. Right, this was one that Gillian asked for, and I don't think I played it on here before, so happy times. I'm getting sick to death with this. Punching bags become my shtick. I'd rather there was any way, but it's how I live day to day. And I can't pretend that I should get more. Frustratingly, I understand the score. I'm not someone who attributes blame, but if I was, it would all be coming my way. I'm losing my will. I'm not doing well. I'm losing my will to love. And I'm becoming a terrible bore. All my friends have heard it all before. They'll say that I can really pick them. I know I like to play the victim. And every choice I make's the wrong way. It's like I deliberately cause myself pain. Comics on my lips to make him kissable. Doesn't change the fact my face is so hittable. I'm losing my will. I'm not doing well. I'm losing my will to love. And please don't take this as a cry for help. I'd be 0 stars if you could review me on Yelp. I've treated people abhorrently, so I'm reaping what I put out to seed. And it won't be like this forevermore. Good actions will pay off, I'm sure. Till then I'll keep it to myself. I don't want to hurt anybody else. I'm losing my will. I'm not doing well. I'm losing my will to love.
Yeah.
Thanks
Go
a
on,
lot.
say what you just said.
It's a long way from we're all in this together. This is your disgruntled phase.
Yeah, there's a step change there. I wrote that towards the end of last year when I was much less happy.
Oh, you can
But
tell.
yeah, but you know, these things still have their worth.
Yes, they do. Love
You
an
see,
angry song.
the interesting thing is that Tony had to ask Gillian, who wrote that, because we thought it was a cover, and that's a compliment.
Thank you. I mean, it's just basically a Green Day rip-off, if we're honest. But
We did say it was Green Day chords.
Yeah.
But that's not a bad thing either.
And I just want to say, guys, I'm going to start the hashtag Gillian's Life Matters because she's doing all this work promoting potatoes
JLM,
and getting no pay for that. Apparently, she's artistic director for both of you, and you're not paying her enough. I mean, come on, guys, you need to step this up.
That's true. I mean, in fairness,
Yeah,
Sean
man.
just matched the deal which I gave her. So.
It's nothing.
She does a lot of work for you. In fairness, you've kind of like, taken her over, so I think possibly it's time to reach your hand in your pocket there.
Sean, you got anything to say about this, Sean? It's just,
Yeah.
is his video
Sean,
frozen?
Sean, I've got a quiz question for you, actually. Going back to the quiz.
Oh, here we go. So you dare? I know what you're going to ask.
Bearing in mind, you've been friends with Gillian now for 10 to 12 weeks. You spent hours and hours on the phone
such
together.
an arsehole,
You text every day. You're in a group chat with her. Where does she live?
Yeah. Oh, you know that island place over there. You know that island place.
North of the border.
That island place.
Place where they make.
Yeah, that island place over there.
Tato Land.
Tito Land.
But right, fun fact though, Tato's. There's actually two companies that are under the Tato name, but they're not the same company. There's one in Northern Ireland and there's one in the Republic of Ireland, but they're not the same company.
And they don't like it when you get them mixed up.
They don't. And don't do that to Gillian. Gillian gets very upset about it.
It's a bit like calling an Aussie a New Zealander. They don't like it. Or a Canadian and an American. They don't like it.
Well, because I used to go to work in Cork a lot in Southern Ireland, or Republic of Ireland, so I said, oh yeah, no, I've had Tato's, and she's like, no, you haven't had Northern Irish Tato's. I was like, oh. Yeah, haven't had the real Tato.
It's almost a hanging offence, Sean, so you need to be careful.
It is.
Just saying. Phil!
Luckily, flights over there are expensive. Otherwise, there would be some trouble.
Phil, we need to move on because we've got Aslan's first live appearance.
Oh, amazing!
Appearance. Yeah, his first live appearance and appearance.
Gonna meet his parents.
Gonna meet his parents. Yeah. It's that serious. So
this is your life.
Would you like to say goodbye?
Yeah, honestly, guys, thank you once again for continuing to put this on. It's fucking awesome, and it's one of my favourite parts of the week. I look forward to seeing you again next week.
Definitely, and we're going to get you on to co-host as well. There's more tales of Sean to tell.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
We need.
No,
we need
surely
a bit more
we
of that in our life.
switch this round that then you give Phil a quiz. I'm sorry, you know how this works. No.
Sean,
Phil comes to the quiz every week. He says he's in your gig. But what he does is he's in the quiz. Occasionally types in the chat on yours.
Bit of multitasking.
And then just
it's funny because it's probably true.
Right, guys, I'm going to drop off. I'll
see you later, Phil.
See you later, Phil. See you later, buddy.
He does. He's there every week, Sean. He's won every week. He's
he
really
just pops in and says,
Phil.
"Oh, yeah, it's a good song," and I'm halfway through a song, and he's like, "Yeah, it's a really good song."
I'll tell you what. Actually, while I'm looking for Aslan, that was actually one of the questions in the quiz. Is I popped into one of Phil's gigs one night, and I requested a song, and Phil attempted to play that song, but about 30 seconds in, the whole stream crashed.
Oh.
What was the song I requested?
Oh, crumbs. Now you're asking me.
And you can get a bonus point if you can sing it.
Well, I've got to remember the song before I can sing it. What did you ask?
What did I ask? Anyone on the chat know? Zari says you need to take a drink.
Yeah, well.
It was Baby Shark.
Well, you see, I play Baby Shark on a Saturday. So in my gigs, it has been requested from week one, Baby Shark.
There
and
you
so
go.
every week they ask for it.
Aslan's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Hello. Yeah, I'm good. Survived camping in a field with no internet and That's like going back to caveman times, but yeah, survived.
But it's good.
Didn't
for
get
the
beaten
soul,
down by
man.
4-year-olds.
I like your T-shirt.
Yeah, I
Thank
like your
you.
T-shirt.
I
Actually,
always notice the T-shirt.
That was a Father's Day present.
So I hope Wispy has been conspiring with your wife behind your back. Not in that way. In a way to get your child to run in on the stream and interrupts it all just for comedy purposes. But I also hope that he hasn't.
She's watching downstairs. She's downstairs watching the stream, so she'll have seen all of that. But I'm sure she won't wake up the child because she'll have to deal with the child's first thing. Oh, hang on. Here we go.
There's a monkey. It's a waving monkey. Fantastic. Hello, monkey.
Amazing.
That's what we like. We've got your wife on side now, mate. I tell you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
I've got, there's like a whole crew of people ready to take the piss out of me at any time.
Nice.
It's fine.
Sean's feeling the same at the moment.
yeah.
So,
Have you seen any tonight?
because I keep doing things like that. I haven't got any of you, unfortunately.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
You mean
I
you haven't been
can't
stalking me well
I
enough?
hate that you've got a copy of that photo.
I've got more. I'm just
I
saying.
bet you have.
I've got you with a gothic harem or something.
Well, yeah, Ian, just remember he's got our address.
Yes, Tony. Yes, I like this. I said to you, I've got your address.
You
but
could have
I
got
won't
away
bow
with
with it. But now I have leverage. Or leverage.
Horses' heads in the bed and stuff
You're
like
being a
that.
bit cruel. Tone it down.
Potato box, and you open it up, and it's not crisp. It's
Aslan, play us a song. Quick,
just saying,
play us
right.
a song, man.
If you want to borrow them, Sean, got lockpicked. Tutorial set.
Always got dark this evening, hasn't it?
Quick,
dear.
play us a fucking
All right.
song, Aslan. Come on.
Let's see if I can screw this one up.
Just hiding the bushes outside.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, see ya. Echoes of reggae coming through my bedroom walls. Having a party up next door, but I'm sitting here all alone. Two lovers in the bedroom, the other starts to shout. Our God is blank stare, and that don't carry no cloud at all. No destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so he's singing, and she's a lend her hand. He's seen his name on the marquee, but she will never understand. Once again he's leaving, and she's a tear in her eye. Embrace with a warm gesture, it's time. A time to say goodbye. Destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so Ruby's heart ain't beating, 'cause she knows the feeling is gone. She's not the only one who knew that there's something wrong. Her love's in the distance, she wipes a tear from her eye. Ruby's fading out, she disappears, it's time. The time to say goodbye, destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so 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 destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so destination unknown. Ruby, 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 so
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Very nice, sir. Very, very nice.
All right.
What was that?
That was Ruby Soho by Rancid.
Rancid. Cool.
Originally by Jimmy Cliff.
Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, Rancid, you don't think of acoustic guitars, really, do you? Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's punk.
Yeah. So what's going on, man? We haven't seen you down the jam in a very long while, mainly because we've been closed for at least 3 months. But what's going on with life? You came in and had a chat with us before, and what's going on now?
Now, work, life, kids. Well, kid. Yeah, throwing myself off of mountain bikes, and yeah, generally trying to stay alive.
Why are you throwing yourself off of mountain bikes, out of interest?
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Hang on.
Doesn't sound like you're trying to stay alive.
Yeah.
I refer you to my t-shirt.
His t-shirt says it all.
Came with a warning today.
Every question, read the t-shirt.
Yeah, read the t-shirt.
Yeah.
So, serious question.
T-shirts have got me in trouble before.
Serious question regarding Wispy's performance. How do you feel about him doing a serious number?
I disown him.
You disowned him?
I disown him. He is no longer the evil twin.
I don't know if I can do this or not.
So the whole Jeff Leppard thing, it's like, he brought the comedy, I brought volume. I had the PA kit.
Volume's good.
Yeah. Well, we went by the mantra of more volume than talent, so had to make sure we had volume.
He was saying the other week he felt awkward because he didn't have his amp to hide behind.
Oh. Well, he used to hide behind my amp, mostly because my amp gave him tinnitus.
And it was bigger.
Yeah, that too.
Right, just stay there, Aslan. I need to do something. That.
Oh, hello. There we go.
Is that when you fell off the stage and broke your ribs?
Yeah, you can see the enormity of the stage there.
Really high, man. I mean, I don't know how you survived, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just my wife in the background, sat on the stage with her face palm.
Well, we asked for stage diving, didn't we, in FreakJam?
Trying to get the attention.
We did.
Not quite a stage dive. That's falling off.
No.
Well, it was a jump. It was a jump. I was, as you can see from that photo, there were not many people there. We were still setting up the stage in advance, and I decided that it was a stupid idea to use the short power cable that I'd put in. So I went to jump off the stage over that power cable to go and get a longer one that wouldn't trip people up. Yeah, that didn't work so well. Caught my foot in it, mid-air, full Superman pose, and yeah, went horribly wrong.
Delwyn, that's your lovely lady, isn't it, Delwyn?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, she says
She gave me abuse.
He is quite short in his defence. Makes that stage so much bigger.
Yeah.
Give us another song, young man.
Alrighty. So I had a bit of a choice as to what I was going to do for second song, and well, it became quite an easy choice in that I didn't get around to learning the other one. I thought I'd do a bit of a love song type thing, and the other one would have been really cool because it was like Star Wars love song thing, another punk band. But like I say, I didn't learn that, so I'm going with one that I've known for a while, and I can still screw that up. But it's up there with Steel Panther as being one of the greatest love songs ever, and it's an old Green Day one. So let's give this one a go. See
Over
how
to
bad
you
I can
then.
get this one wrong. Cool. wanna be your dominated love slave. I wanna be the one who takes the pain. You can spank me when I do not behave. Smack me in the forehead with a chain. 'Cause I love feeling dirty, and I love feeling cheap, and I love it when you hurt me. So drive those staples deep. I want you to slap me and call me naughty. Put a belt sander against my skin. I wanna feel pain all over my body. Can't wait to be punished for my sins. 'Cause I love feeling dirty, and I love feeling cheap, and I love it when you hurt me. So drive those staples deep. 'Cause I love feeling dirty, and I love feeling cheap, and I love it when you hurt me. So drive those staples
deep.
Deep.
Again, Tony was sat here harmonising. I haven't heard her say those words to me in years.
It's a bit of a throwback, that song.
It is a bit of a throwback, you're right.
Yeah.
Just
like me.
Oh, mate, we're all a bit of a throwback these days. Except Sean, because he's a puppy.
He's been nice to you now.
He's still got his best years ahead of him.
Yeah, he's being nice. What's going on?
Dunno, can't imagine.
Sean, I feel we've connected over this show, don't you?
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, you know what?
We haven't finished the quiz.
Aslan, stick around, man. Stick around. You can join in. In fact, you know,
Yeah,
I have to say that 18, actually 19 weeks of doing this, I really do feel we've all connected a bit, right? More so than we would in a noisy pub.
Yeah, definitely.
And I want to put that connection to a little bit of a test. You up for that? Sean's
Yeah,
not
where's
sure.
this
Sean's
going?
not.
Pop quiz, Sean.
He doesn't trust you.
I don't trust anything anymore.
How good is your maths, Sean?
Oh, I'm quite good at maths actually.
Good, because this is one of the quiz questions. And listen, everyone at home, and Aslan, you can join in with this as well.
I have to take my socks off.
No taking socks off, please.
I want to take my socks off.
Luckily, this isn't smelly vision, so that's a bonus. So, right, Sean, I want, and you at home, you can either follow Sean's numbers or you can pick your own, whatever you're doing. I want you to pick 3 random numbers, okay. Sean. So pick your first random. If you've got pen and paper, it's probably going to help. So grab one now if you haven't got one. Or a pen, you can write on the back of your hand or something like that. Because there is a bit of maths involved with this. I might confuse all of them now. I don't know how this is going to go. You know.
Oh, God. Having to write.
Yeah, I know. Confusing. Pen and paper. What's that?
What are they? No, don't have one of those.
There we go.
Right, when you get your answer, I don't want you to tell me what the answer is. Again, don't put your answers in the chat until I reveal. I know what you're going to answer, basically. So we're going to work this through. It's going to be fun. So, Sean, pick 3 random numbers. So what is your first number?
So 3.
3. Okay, so write down your 3. What's your second random number?
Let's go 24.
No, it's got to be 1 to 9.
Oh, it's going well
already. Oh, you got 1 to 9. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part. Okay, 8 then.
8.
We'll go
So
8.
3, 8. Now, I need you to pick a number, which is going to be a very limited option, which is at least 1 point less than your first number. So basically, you've got a
1
choice of
point
1
less.
or 2.
Okay.
So what's your number, Sean?
So we'll go 2 then. So we're going 2.
So your number is 382. Yep.
382, yes.
382. So I want you to reverse that number. Aslan, you doing this? Have you got a number?
Yeah.
Yep. Reverse that number. And then take the smallest number from the largest number. And you should be left with the figure.
Okay.
So let's see the maths there, Sean. So you got 382.
Hang on. 9. So I got 99.
99. That's not going to work,
that's
Sean.
right,
What have
99.
you done?
If you know to reverse
What have I
it,
done?
so you should have had what? So 382, reverse it. 283.
283.
The
283.
smallest from the largest number.
Yeah.
What's
It's
that
not
mean?
going to work in this situation. Well, let's try this again. Let's try this again, Sean. You've gone for low numbers.
I've broken
You've broken a
I've
system
broken it.
here. Let's try. Just pick
Yes, I win.
Pick a large number for your first number. And it'll work a lot better if we
A
do it
large
this way.
number.
A large number.
Tell you
All
what,
right, then.
Sean. If you ask Ian which numbers he wants you to pick,
No. We've got to keep this random. It's just there's a formula to this,
Right.
and he's just broke the system.
Okay, let's go
in fairness, I've
972.
broken it as well.
972.
Oh no, hang on. Yeah, 972. That works. That works.
972. Right. Okay. So reverse that number,
So reverse that number. 279.
and then take the smallest from the largest.
Okay.
9 take 2.
Sorry.
9 take 2 then.
No. So it's got to be reverse the number and then take the smallest number the reversed from the larger number. So what have you got, Sean? You got 972 minus 279.
You've done this when I've had a couple of drinks, haven't you? That's what you've done.
Yeah, I thought I'd leave it to a bit late when you've all had a few drinks. It
Yeah,
works
yeah,
better.
exactly.
Do it on
Well
a
done.
calculator.
What have you got, Aslan? Let's have a look at yours.
Ahead
I started off doing the same, similar to Sean. So I had 362 for the first time, but
So-
I've gone 654 this time round. So 456, and taking one from the other gives me 198.
Right, okay. So, once you've got that number and your result, reverse that number again
Reverse that number again. Yeah.
and add that number to the other number, the number you reversed it from. Don't tell me your answers.
Okay. Yeah. What? So the number that we made from the two other numbers.
Yep, so the new number,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
and then reverse it and add those two together.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, you got an answer?
I have.
Yep.
You got an answer, Aslan? Hopefully you
Yep.
all at home have got an answer as well. The answer to this quiz question is 1089.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it works.
Unless you picked a low number to begin with.
Unless you pick really low numbers to begin with, then that doesn't quite work because you end up with a single figure and that's not good. So there you go.
I love how the first time you asked me to do it, I broke it.
Yeah, you got to be clear with people.
Both of us broke it.
You see,
You weren't alone, Sean.
I've done this with children, and I broke it down into very small steps. But I thought you guys were adults, so
faith in you
I
and
went
you
with
let
that.
Yeah, thought mistakenly.
Adults alcohol. Adults alcohol. Yeah.
I've never been called adult.
So hopefully in the chat room you all got 1089 as your answer as well, and that's just a really little maths trick you can do with your kids to amaze them like you've done magic. It works. It's
All I have
really,
to say
really
is, in my defence, I'm left unsupervised because I live alone. So that's my problem.
But
Somebody help me.
There's a lot of people out there, Sean, who don't live alone, who are wishing they've been left unsupervised. I'm just saying.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't you smile?
I didn't.
There's a lot of people who shouldn't be left unsupervised.
There is, and there's 4 of them on this show right now. Aslan, it's been an absolute pleasure having you join us, man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you to your wife for telling us how tall you are.
Yeah.
And she's
And-
got
and
no
the
idea
monkey.
what's going on, and she hasn't even had a drink apparently. So there we go. She's not the only one. No one's got an idea what's
No.
going on, and that's the way it should be.
Me either.
So did you
Special
wait
guest shout out to the monkey as well.
Which monkey?
The monkey that said hello.
The monkey, the special shout out.
What? That monkey?
No. Oh, why? Why did I do it? I did it. I did it. I teamed him
on
up
yourself.
for it as well.
Yeah.
Yes, shout out to Delwyn's monkey as well. Don't spank it.
Dear.
Aslan, come and join us again. I hope we didn't wake your child up and that all went smoothly. But please come and see us again soon.
Shall do. Cool.
All right,
Take
dude.
it
Look
easy.
after yourself.
Nice to meet you, mate. Have a good one.
And you. See
Take
ya.
care, man.
See you later. Oh dear.
So, Sean, we've got about 15 minutes. We haven't got any more acts on. So, more questions? Or should we have a video? What do you reckon? Video or questions?
Oh, I think a video.
A video.
You don't know what video it is.
Oh, that's a very good point.
Damn. We should have a video.
Right.
I'm just trying to think what videos are in the archives that you might have.
What have I got? What have I got? I'll tell you what. I've got some Nick Andrews somewhere. Where is he? Let's have a bit of Nick Andrew with a track called Backseat Bike. Don't ask. Nick explains in the start of the video.
Backseat bike.
Backseat Bike. There we go. You got to read. Bit of reading for you here as well, Sean. So maths and reading, it's like being back at school, isn't it,
Yeah.
Nick Andrew there.
He's a funny man.
Absolutely fantastic guitarist. And yes, he probably could play Born to Run, but if he sung it, you wouldn't understand a word he's saying because he's Scottish. And before anyone calls racism, Nick would wholly agree with me. I'm just saying. Shout out to Nicholas in the chat room. Good to see you in there, fella. It's been a long time since the Angel and your drumming days. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Sean, there is a bit of a controversy in the chat room about who can play Born to Run.
Who was that?
And you can play Born to Run, apparently. But
He already did once.
Gillian's sort of saying, well, kinda.
Well, yeah, kind of. So, go on, let's tell the story. Sean can't. What's Phil talking about?
Phil,
So,
don't be mean to Sean. No one would ever do that.
so Gillian has known Phil for quite some time. Well, not as long as I have, but basically ever since I think Phil and Gillian have been talking, she's always been asked. Trying to have my story. Gillian's always asked for Born to Run for Phil to play it, and he won't play it. So one week I tried to play it, and I did fail, and I still kind of can't get it quite right. But I do a better job than Phil because Phil hasn't even tried it.
Yeah.
He won't try it.
Why?
So.
Well, I think, you know.
I actually don't know.
We've got 10 minutes, Sean. So,
Is Phil just being stubborn?
of course Phil's just being stubborn.
He's scared.
So I think you should grab the guitar and, you know, we'll have an X Factor moment. Tony and I are your panellists. And, yeah, you know, impress us. And
I'm going to have to get the words up.
If you
Couldn't
do...
we get Phil on as well and they could have a boss off?
We could get...
Like Jimmy's just said.
If people don't mind running a little bit late, we could have Phil come on and play Born to Run afterwards. And,
He wouldn't do it though, would he?
We could decide who's best if Phil's up for that. I'm well up for that. Well, I'll tell you what, you play yours. We'll try and convince Phil to come and join us, and we'll have a boss off, definitely.
I am totally unprepared, so this is going to be a bit of fun. Here we go.
Phil's unprepared as well, so that's good.
Yeah, I knew he was going to do it.
Boss off.
Go on then. You hum it, I'll play it, right? Is that how it works? In the day we sweat it out on the streets, in a runaway American dream. Just drop a pick. At the night we ride through the mansions of glory in a suicide machine, sprung from the cages on the highway line. Fuel injectors stepping out over the line. Maybe this risk was holding us back into death trap, suicide rap. We gotta get out while we're still young. And tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Whoa, baby, we were born to run. Wendy let me in, I wanna be your friend. I wanna guard your dreams and visions. Wrap your legs around these velvet rims and strap your hands across my engines. Together, Wendy, we can break this trap. We can run till we drop. Baby, we can never get back. We'll walk with you out onto the wire. Cause baby, I'm scared, I'm a lonely ride. I gotta know how it feels. I wanna know if love is real. Baby, I wanna know if love is real. Whoa, baby, I wanna know if love is real. Beyond the palace, Hemingway and power drums scream down the boulevards. Girls comb their hairs in the rearview mirrors. Boys like to look so hard. Amusement park rises bold and stark. Kiddos huddling on the beach in the mist. I wanna die with Wendy on the streets tonight in an everlasting kiss. finish down with the broken heroes on a last chance power drive. Everybody's out on the run tonight, there's no place left to hide. Together, Wendy, we can live with the sadness, we can love with all the madness in your soul. Someday, girl, I don't know when we're gonna get to that place where we really wanna go. We'll walk out in the sun, the tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Whoa, baby, we were born to run. Whoa, baby, we were born to run. Whoa, baby, we were born to run.
Yeah!
That wasn't actually that bad.
I'm going to give a round of applause. It's a bit of a shaky start, but you got into it and you went for it. And Phil actually conceded in the chat room that you play it better than him. We're still trying to get him on because we think he should give you the opportunity to prove that, Sean. He should come on and play it as well. Or we can compare the two. But, you know, so far, you are winning this, Sean.
I dropped my pick in the guitar, which was a rookie mistake there, but it was all good. I got through it.
You're getting lots of applause, even from Phil. Phil, I'm going to send you a link now.
He's not going to do it. He's going to bail out. Well done, Sean.
You reckon he's going to bail?
Phil.
Be the bigger man.
Right. We're going to send Phil a link. I'm setting it up now.
He's conceded.
Disappointing.
Sarah, tickle him.
This is so unlike Phil, though.
Do something.
If you challenge Phil, you want to do it.
Well, this is what Darren said in the chat room. You know, we've known him to sort of rise to the challenge. When you sort of go to Facebook and you've got Aslan smiling at you from a stretcher.
Well, it's better than me smiling with a monkey.
He's saying he's in the garden. It's all been put away.
Oh.
And Sarah says, "Hey, I'm not his boss. Don't bully me in." Not bullying. You're just trying to get you to encourage him. Do you know what I mean?
It's all right. We'll let Phil have. To be fair, because I have played that before, we'll let Phil have the week, and he can play it next week on FreakJam. I think that's fair.
But will he though?
Okay. No, all right, Sean. I'm with you on that.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice here.
Let's level the challenge properly. Phil, next week. Because
that wasn't like the first time I'd ever played it, so I think that's a bit unfair. Just to say, Phil, play a song that you've never played before.
Right, Phil. Next week you have the opportunity to take Sean's challenge. So we are looking for you to come on and play "Born to Run" by The Boss next week, and we know we have faith in your ability to rise to this challenge without even having to bully Sarah into doing anything to you. It's fine.
I think he could play it. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know why he don't play it.
Here you go. He said he will learn it for next week. There we go.
Okay.
We'll have a boss off. Maybe you can come back and do it as well, Sean, and we can sort of we can have a boss off. We'll see what
I'll do is I'll try and
book
the slot that's next to Phil, and then we can kind of do it in between.
I like the sound of that.
I'll finish with it on my set, and then he'll start with it on his set.
That's good. That's
you
good.
Put one either side of us, and we can kind of vote.
Yeah. We could get some little placards made. 10. So, a couple of quick questions before we go, Sean, because we didn't finish the quiz. We didn't finish the quiz.
No, that's good.
So, right. No, question 3020 or something. Name 5 members of the Bumbles FreakJam house band.
See, this is where I struggle because I don't know who are part of the house band and
This
who's
is where
not.
you struggle.
They've been on the show. They've sat.
Oh, shut up, Tony. Shut up. Screw you all. Screw you all.
Screw you.
Screw you all.
They've been on the show. They've sat in the co-host chair, the hallowed co-host chair where you are sat now.
Hallowed.
You need to know who has sat in the seat before you, especially in this day and age of coronavirus. Come on, you can name one.
So you're in it.
Right, okay.
You're in it. I've
Yep.
got one. I've
Yep,
got
one. Who else? Come on.
So who else is gonna be in it?
Yeah, I don't think saying it slower.
So Andy's not, is he? Or is he?
Andy Depps.
Is
but
Andy
he's
in
not an
it?
official part of the band. He's one of the Depps. So I'll
Okay.
give you Andy because he's an official Depp.
Okay. I know Phil's not.
Phil's not. No.
I know who's not in it.
we gave him an audition, asked him to play Born to Run, and he couldn't do it, so we didn't get the job.
Clearly was born to run.
Um,
wasn't he? Away from challenges.
Come on, chat. Hurry up and help me.
Come on. I'll let you think about this
My
one. We'll
mind
move
has
on.
gone
You can
completely-
you can keep that one in the bank for a minute. So
Okay.
where did the name FreakJam come from?
Where did the name?
Again, we've talked about this on the show several times now because I'm boring and repeat myself.
Have you?
Yes. Yeah, we have.
And you're not drinking when you don't know either.
Yeah, Zary's keeps mentioning this. I did see that. Darren says you mentioned one earlier, and he lives close to you. That's on the band members.
Yeah.
You got any more magic tricks?
No more magic tricks. I'm out of magic tricks.
Full of ball.
So is Paul in it? Is Paul in
Paul,
it?
yeah, there you go. Paul Holland.
He's not one of the original
Yeah.
founding.
Well, no, see, I didn't think
Yeah.
Paul was, so that's why I didn't say Paul. I didn't think Paul was in it,
is.
so
He's
that's
one of
why.
the. Yeah, he sort of original member with me, really.
Wispy says it's like watching a public execution.
I like. I know. I just saw that out the corner.
So that's 3. Come on, 2 more. You've got loads of drummers you can choose from, if that's a help. Because we do have a drummer.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, no, it's Josh in it.
Josh, okay, yeah. Josh is one. That's 4.
Yeah, Josh.
One more. Come on.
It's the other Tim, so not Tim over in America. Other Tim that Jenny was talking about earlier.
No.
Is he in it or not?
No.
He's not. Okay.
But I'll give you Tim from the point of view of Caesar because he was also one of the longest serving guitarists.
Yeah.
So I'll give you that as well. Well done. Well done. Not bad. So why is it called the Freak Jam?
Oh. Why is it called the Freak Jam? Because it's a jam night.
And we're all freaks.
And we're all freaks. No,
No, it's because we used to be a cool band called Frequency, spelt Freak 1C. So there you go. The Jam Night.
yeah, we see. I knew about the frequency, but I didn't know the frequency moved on to be the Freak Jam.
Yeah,
so
that's
I didn't
how
know
it
which
all
one came
happened, really.
first.
We evolved
Okay.
as one does. Sean, look.
Okay.
Mate, I know it's been a
Harrowing time.
harrowing time for you this evening, yes. But quite seriously, thank you very much for stepping up and joining us tonight. It has been a lot of fun. It's been great to get to know you over these past few weeks and see your confidence grow. To the ability of just sitting here with us and chatting and taking it on the chin a little bit.
Well, no, generally, guys, I know I talk to quite a lot of the people in the chat anyway, but from all of us out there, these nights do make our week. They really do. So thank you for putting them on because it is actually a really, really good place to be and a good way of getting. So before I actually did my gig, I think I did this before I did my gig. I think I did this and then did my first gig on the Saturday.
Right.
So yeah, it's very yeah. So thank you for putting it on because it has, I think, entertained all of us every week, and yeah, keep it going.
Hopefully we will, man, as long as possible and as long as we need to during these harrowing times. And if not, there's other options we'll explore
Definitely.
when we get to that point. And, again, thanks to everyone for being a part of it. I say this a lot. As much as Tony and I sit here in our living room and we do the broadcast and bits and pieces, without you guys, it doesn't work. It's me and Tony having a chat, and no one wants to see that except us. You know, so you know, people like you, and again, especially yourself, Sean, because you've joined us during these times. You haven't sort of picked this up from the jam night before, and it's nice to make new friends and nice to sort of see new people coming in and joining us, no matter where you are in the world. Now, you know, we've as I said, Buenos Aires tonight. And Bournemouth, equally as tropical.
Yeah, definitely.
Both got beaches, I'm sure. I've never been to Buenos Aires.
Well, so Zari is from over in Georgia in America, so she's over there.
Hi, Zari. I think she said good night. But Zari, send me a video if you're still listening. We want video. Come and say hi to us. Remember, guys, we've got the unsigned sessions on Monday night. I haven't got a band booked for this week, so I might just play some tunes, get back to how we done it before for a week. And we got quiz night on Saturday. I won't be there because I'm actually doing a live broadcast for Colchester Voice Academy.
Awesome.
Tony's going to be on there. And I think it's Josh, isn't it, in the Quizmaster? Yeah, Josh is Quizmaster this week. So get yourselves over there, join in. I will turn up whenever I turn up and have a drink with everyone and say hi. And anything else going on?
That's enough, isn't it?
It is at the moment. I will probably do a chat on outdoor gigs this week, or next week, should I say.
Sweet.
See if we got any more info on that and sort anything out. But until then, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being lovely. Sean, thanks for being a wicked sport tonight and joining us. It's been a lot of fun.
As I said to you before, if it makes everyone else smile, I don't mind. It's all banter. It's all good fun in it. So.
And totally, mate. That is what this is about. I mean, I don't do music.
All
I don't do jam nights or anything purely to be note for note perfect. I do it for entertainment. No. And that's what we should all be aiming for. If we're not entertaining people and if we're not being entertained ourselves a little bit doing that, what's the point in doing it?
Yeah, definitely.
Words of wisdom for the week. We'll see you all later. Sean, if you want to stick around for 5 minutes, we'll have a quick chat. I'll play you out on something. I'll tell you what, I'm going to play you out. It's going to be quite a long track, but I'm going to play you out on this because this is amazing. This is Max Hunt, who I interviewed on Monday with Toccata and Fugue, or his version of Toccata and Fugue. I said it's quite a long track, but enjoy this. We'll see you later, and we'll see you after this,
guys.
Sean. Take care. Say goodbye, Sean, by the way, yeah.
Yeah, see you later, guys. Thanks for having me.
Say goodbye, Tony.
Bye. See you next week.
Woman of many words, my wife.
Yep.